What's going on, beautiful people? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm sitting out there. What's going on, Alan? What's going on, Smurfy? Happy Thanksgiving to y'all. I'm gonna try smoking this year. The bird. What y'all doing? How's it going, roll call? How's it going, Rod? How are y'all doing? Sorry about the smoke. The wind swirling, and so I got quite a while on this bird. Figured why not do a little bit. Don't stuff the up. How's it going, Karen? Nah, it's about freaking windy out here. It's gonna be trying to keep it somewhat contained. But, yeah. How's y'all's day been? Man, mine's been all messed up. I was gonna deep fry, but that didn't work. Uh, we washed the pan, but for some reason it like something cling to it, and it ate a couple holes in it. So I got 2 years out of it. Yeah, yeah. Our leaves won't turn green and brown until about yeah, about February. How's it going, Sanji? Huh. I just started it, so it's going to be quite a while. So, how are you doing today, everybody? I'm doing all right. It's been a rough start to the day. Got up at 7, re-rinsed the pan just to rewash it. I'm sitting. Yeah, glad we did. I had to run around and find the charcoal and stuff to do it, but posted Thanksgiving grub. It's going to be a turkeys and yams and collard greens and potato salad. That's about it. My bird have been done in an hour, but trying to let it stay in there for a while. I got it covered, got it seasoned. I still Cajun seasoned it though. That stuff's good. No, no gator this time. I'll shoot. I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about it. Would be nice, kind of get one. But you guys traveling around to your in-laws or just staying home? We just eating it ourselves. They had a whole group go to her mother-in-law, so her mother's. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good. No, no. There's like 1,500 people gonna be over there. No. About 20. I'm good. Any more than 5 or 6 people, it's a crowd. Heck yeah. I thought about barbacoa and a pig. Thought about raising one. Well, I had some, but I'm thinking about it, roasting one. What's else? What's going on? Uh, we started everything today. Which I'm kind of glad we did, so everything will be warm. It's gonna start the potato salad last night, but it's gonna be there. What are you doing, Steve? I know you smell the bird. It's okay. Let's see. Good. We're holding at 500 temp, so I'm using there, so maybe it'll cook a little quicker. I feel like it's gonna be about 8 hours. I'm still gonna go fishing Saturday. Still gonna go Saturday, so yeah, I've tried to. It's supposed to be cool tonight. It's 50, and tomorrow night it's 38. Went from nice 65 to almost 70s at night to boom, freezing again. Oh, Steve can get fried. I'll stick him on there. Oh no, he's a good cat. He roams around on the thing. He does roam and eat. He, he's okay. Chickens are doing okay. I just finished making. Oh shoot! I gotta remind her that maybe she's watching. Hey, if you're watching, don't forget about the deviled eggs. I forgot about those. I gotta have those too. Those things are those and potato salad and rolls are automatically on the menu. Just don't feel like the holidays without it to me. I don't know why. Already ate four lots. I could put away some food. Probably won't put away a lot today. Probably. You guys hear me all right? I know the wind's kind of up. Hopefully I'm there. Oh yeah. What's going on, Crazy Adventure? That's good. I don't know if the wind or I'm talking too low is interfering with it. Man, it's nice today. He's down there crawling around. The kids are in there watching the Macy's parade. I usually watch it, but I got so much to do today. I don't get to watch it this year again. This is okay. I could deal without the singing. Just a whole bunch of just there, but sorry, my seat thing keeps sliding. No. Yeah. The high today's 50, and we're probably sitting at 45 right now. I had more sunlight than I do now. Wow. Yeah, it's supposed to be high of 50. Tonight might be 38, which it could be colder than that, but dang. Yeah, that's good to let us have a medium warm. Well, I got a warm day, I guess. edge of a heater, put your blanket not over it, but have it up where it blows in. That's a good question. Could have just let us have a little bit of a warm day, part of the day, which is kind of nice, I guess. I was going to suggest that too. Ah, but make sure you wear boxers or pants or something. Fold a blanket over. Don't don't have a roasted chestnuts. Oh yeah, no, I got my jacket right there. Where it's gonna be a while. How's it going, Nancy? Chocolate, yeah, it's chocolate chip cookies, cinnamon rolls, and some brownies and a pecan pie for dessert. Didn't want nothing too crazy. Yeah, believe it or not, uh, it's a comfy shirt. How's it going, Els? How are you doing? Big Red. He used to have some roses that smelled like that. We tried to find more of them, but they only sold them so many of them. So I just want to stick a few more though. America. I almost bought me a turkey shirt. My eyes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Enjoy it. I hope you enjoy. I usually do some fishing and stuff. I want to start doing some other stuff. Smurf the blue baller. Sorry. Jacket rolled up my shirt. I got another jacket, but I'm too broad for it. I'm like, slide it on. I'm like, I feel like that kid off of, shoot, The Christmas Story. What's going on, Yoshi? How are you doing? Yeah. Mm, yeah. I miss the backwoods. I'm not in them as much, which it's not like it used to be. By no means. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. One of these squirrels fall out and hit this barbecue. I almost skin him real quick. Stick him on there. I could use the squirrel snack. I'm waiting for it. I had one of them fall out of the tree about a month ago. He fell from slammed from the top and fell and hit the quarter of my flower pot over there. Yeah, yeah, he made it barely. He got up all wobbly and stumbled around. I tried to catch him. I tried to get up on him and catch him, but he done. He kind of scurried up the tree kind of wildly. It was funny. He fell out again. I got to laughing too hard and watched him run off. I couldn't resist it. Macadamia nuts. I was going Leslie. If I pronounce your name wrong, I'm sorry. It's just, oh, you're bad. Nah. No, I wanted to see the other day if a few more people would come in, but I had to do it once before. I wrote everybody's name down, which I know everybody that had one, so. I'm going to use some charcoal, then I'm going to get a piece of wood and stick on there to keep the fire good and hot. You mind jacket? There we go. Jacket slowly sliding up the back. Looked at my shirt. I'm cooking turkey, potato salad, yams, deviled eggs, collard greens, and rolls. Of probably something else. That's what I'm having. I don't know. I gotta eat a turkey. I was hoping it was deep fried, but the smoke's pretty good. I like them baked. I should have started earlier, but if I get smoky every now and then. Oh, really? Duh. That was my fault. I got something propped to keep a lot of the wind out, to keep it from heating up blowing too much, to put the coals out, heat them up to get them out faster. But I forgot to close it back down. Forgot to check for everything. Pop up, bring a little bit of something. Take care. I don't know what I want to cook for Christmas. I don't know yet. And I don't want another turkey. Um, mm, Thought about another Boston butt or something. Make some fried chicken. I don't know. Trying to block the wind off to keep it from circulating so much. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to talk. I got smoke right in my mouth. There we go. I haven't posted the flounders yet. If you guys missed the flounders the other day, I didn't post them yet. Oh yeah, I'm having ham too. I can't not have turkey without ham. I'm gonna Cajun it. Cajun the turkey, and I found Cajun hams really good. Hmm. Well, partial uh, Cajun and then ham glazed over the top. Oh, that's gonna be good. Mm-hmm. Try deep frying it. Deep frying with some Cajun. I've seasoned. I've never made a dry turkey. I'm hoping this time it don't turn dry. I've never made it. I'll tell you the guys is the secret. I'll, this is a trusted too for a Ford that's in here. How's it going, Doug? The trusted few that's in here. You don't stuff them with stuffing. Stuff them with apples. 2 apples in a cavity and one in the neck. Butter it, and there the apples release the juice. It keeps it juicy. Don't tell nobody it's secret. So if you're in here right now, you know the secret. I've tried. I've cooked 4 turkeys so far with the apples in it, and it's never once never tried out. And I don't even have to cover it. What I do is I'll cover it for the first hour to hold in the heat somewhat. I'll uncover it, but I'll lightly leave it laid over for another about a 45 minutes, and I'll take and keep turning it. And as I'm turning, I'm basting it, and that's it. It'll turn pretty and brown, never dry out. The deep frying don't dry it out, as long as you cage it in. I've known a couple people doing it another way. It was still kind of moist, but it's not like super spicy. Which I'll leave out some Cajun because I got kids. And cayenne pepper. Still put a little bit because it helps draw in the moisture and hold it. Yeah. About I'll say about 2 hours max. I'll have the whole turkey there, and I usually have to cook it about three hours more, and I just rotate it and baste it. Baste it about every 30 minutes. It'll keep it moist. I use Gala apples, or I don't use the red apples. I don't use the Granny Smith. The red and ones with the yellow tops on them, I'll wash them, and I've usually cut them in half to try to there, but some I've left them whole too, so just pulled them out there. I found stuffing them, just the moisture goes through the stuffing or down on bottom. It don't like allow all of it, the moisture to escape. The apples release it, but also keep it, so kind of absorb. I usually use peanut oil if I roast it, deep fry it. Usually takes about 20-25 minutes to heat the oil up. You only got to buy one thing of oil. If you got a bird larger than 15 pounds, check the water. Check it with the water and dry your bird. But if it's 15 pounds and under, that fill line's perfect. Just slowly, slowly. You're like taking like 15 seconds to stick the bird down in there. You just slowly do it. Dry as you can get it. Butter's fine. A little oil's fine on it. Uh, and seasoning on her. How's it going, anything? Happy Thanksgiving. How's it going, Connie? How are you doing today? Nap time? No, I don't get nap time yet. And I found when to either deep fry it or bake it with the apples in it, I don't get it. Don't make you as tired as the other way. What's going on, David? Yeah, I'm smoking the turkey. I'm Cajun smoking it. I got it on the grill right there. I like my grill setup. It's just a cast iron grill top. I put a lot of stuff on there. I miss my little grill. I had one about a foot and a half by foot and a half. I like that. Probably all the dimensions there, but it was like 4 foot off the ground. That joker cooked food so well. Unfortunately, the neighbor's pecan tree took it out. Yeah, but it smells real good. There should be another pan in the truck behind that side over there. That side, the back passenger, look over behind the seat. Bought pans the other day, just didn't feel like bringing them in. How's it going, Trudge? Good morning and happy Thanksgiving to you. I'm gonna get me something to eat, y'all. Oh no, you guys had them. I was just seeing if it'll help people come in. It don't. I'll just leave them. They want to be on camera. Florida's making it where kids can't be on um, social media. Certain platforms and stuff. How's it going hunting and stuff? Happy Thanksgiving. There comes the fishing cat. Eating some grits and eggs. Free breakfast. Really? Dang. I like baked mac and cheese. I usually make a green bean casserole for them, but they don't usually, they don't eat, they didn't want one this year. What's going on, Red? Appreciate it, Trudge. Instead of turkeys, call them thunder chickens. I'm doing pretty good. Slow smoking this turkey. It's going good so far. Woo! Yeah, them are cool looking. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Here. I had a random cat find me the other day. I saved him, I guess. I was down there at the store. I came back and they were walking outside and a cat come out. Out underneath the truck. So I got a new cat. He was just a kitten. Food gets scarce. Got something to eat at least. We got a few limited spots we see them around here. We got a real bad problem with coyotes and stuff killing and eating them. Keep those thinned out, the population will boom. That and raccoons are the biggest prey on turkey and possums, but oh dang it. You want some turkey tonight, Cat? A little piece of turkey. You want it or not? Get off at 5. Walmart was usually open around here today. I wish it would have been open, but the only thing that was open was the Dollar General. One lady sacrificed seeing her family to keep it open. She let everybody come in to clock in. She just told them have a good day. She'll handle it. I had to go buy charcoal, which I should have in the first place, but yeah. And we got up there. One lady sat in line. She sat there. Somebody had some drinks. Somebody had some aluminum pans. One lady was ridiculous. She had like just sponges. Well, I had some. I was afraid I was going to run out, so I had to come and get some. So one lady sat in line. She complained the whole time. Oh, really? Just stupid aluminum pans. You couldn't get that the day before. Another lady, you couldn't get your sponges. You couldn't get this. Meanwhile, she had sponges in her cart, shampoo, cat food, dog food, a phone projector. Well, that thing is pretty cool looking though. It projects from your smartphone there, that sets it up, and it put it up on the sheet. How's it going, Adam? And she sat there complaining. It took about almost an hour to get up there. Paper towels, toilet paper, another branded paper towels. I forgot about this stuff yesterday. Is what she told the cashier. I forgot about this stuff yesterday. I should have remembered it. Well, glad you guys are open. I was like, huh. I got an attitude today. I was like, huh. Sit up here and complain about everybody else, and you're one of the ones come out and buy stupid shit too, huh? Huh. I guess you're the only one to complain today. Appreciate it for holding up the line for dumb stuff. Nice. Just a second. Ooh, that bird's gonna look good. Make sure it's not getting too brown. Appreciate it, Alan. Nancy. PRS Outdoors. Hey, if you're anybody's not subscribed to Alan's about 4 or 5 away from hitting 500. If you're not subscribed to him, can you check and see if you are? Leave him a comment. He's 5 away from 500. Can we get him there today? Saving Grace, what's going on? We're going all right. Doing pretty good. Alan with another dono. Sorry, I got no cushion, so I'm trying to keep on the cushion. Welcome into the membership show. Welcome into it. Just 1 second. I'm gonna try to block off more of this. Trying to block in more of this heat. The wind keeps circulating and what are you doing, Steve? Come here. Come here. You're okay. Come here. There you are. He's a good cat. Steve has gotten huge, y'all. He's gotten huge. He's got something. Jellied. That's the other thing. Oh yeah, it's jelly. I don't like the crushed is okay, just as long as you don't have all that seedy type stuff in there. That's a good cat. Do you mind? You can get back up here. I'm sorry. Yeah, deep fried turkey's good. I like. Well, I always season. I'm like, everybody's like, oh, a little bit. No, I'm like, a little extra. If you're southern, you got that. If you ever been sprinkling there and you hear a little bit of whisper behind you, a little bit more. There's just some people ain't found that portion yet. Although I can understand if you got like cholesterol problems or something like that. But there's a little voice in your head if you're Southern. It's your ancestors. A little bit more. It will not hurt you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's gotten real big. He's been a good cat. He only meows at me. He'll walk around and see me all day long and just meow all the time. A-frame letter or I'll probably say A-frame. I want to make me a Yule log. I want to make me one. My father-in-law makes them. I want to make me one. Without the alcohol. He puts alcohol in his. Only drunk kids run around. Depends on who. I prefer boxers. Thongs, they split everything. I'm sorry. They're not comfortable. Now Speedo's okay. Speedo's fine. Yeah. I I outside and inside Cajun season. I still did it with the smoked one I got. Mm. Oh yeah. Mine's still Cajun inject. I just smoke in mine. So that's okay. You make your own Cajun seasoning or do you use the injectable one? I don't use the injectable one. There, which I slightly modified my recipe for the Cajuns too. I found out just a little bit of twist to it. I'm telling you, I'd sit there, shoot two turkeys gone, ham was gone. I didn't realize walk by eating turkey just off the turkey. My daughter at the time, turkey wasn't hot. She's holding off. Nope, nope. The other one, nope. Same thing. Just I looked down. We ate about one. Then my son and them and some people wanted some, so we took them to it. Took it to them. Then we wound up. We wound up giving some more. Wound up sizing it a little bit off. We just wound up eating it. I know last year I made Boston butts. I told the people, I said, you gonna eat, I'm gonna bring you the food. You don't eat, there might not be none left. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be none left. And they didn't show up. I tried to take them the food, almost gone one where the other person was down there already eating somebody else's house. So I was like, nah, I brought it back. I made them a plate so I could come back and have mine. But I came back with both plates, set them on the table. I ate one plate, she ate the other plate, made the kids a plate. About 11:30, 12 o'clock, somebody texted me, could you bring me my food? I told you they ain't no more. which we wound up wiping out all the butt and stuff. We sat there too, eating all of it. I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah, keep it clean. You gotta wash your ass. It's only right. It's only right, man. That's that and your balls. If you don't have balls, you know what else. I'm not saying the other one. Face, pits, ass, and balls, and feet. Sink bath. Eat just in the sink. You know, they like taking a whole shower. You know, just sink bath. Something. Ah, nice. I just made my own. I found a recipe and added a few other twists to it, so I'm not giving away that. That just, I'm trying not to eat the turkey right now. What little bit of heat it's got, you know. I'm trying not to eat it now. It smells good. WD-40, that's on my lures. Nice, nice. Ah, smoke. Well, if I get any older, I get any more creakier, I'll do like my Brady used to do. Just try a little thing of WD-40. The orthopedic surgeon up there she had to go to, she wound up falling and breaking her arm here, and it stuck the bone up back. They put it back in there. They kept her in rehabilitation to make sure it didn't get infected, which it started getting infected up there because they wasn't doing it half-assed doing their job. But what it had, she wound up falling in there and breaking her hip, and she didn't say nothing. She got up. She walked around with a bad hip for about a month. They finally come in to move her and shift her around, and she winced at her hip. They'd done an X-ray. They asked her how long she did it. She said about 2-3 weeks ago. So he was in there. She got all held up. She was making sure. She's sitting there. He goes, "You sure do move around really well. Don't mind me." She's like, "Oh, sweetheart, it's okay. You can bend me any which way you want." Good. God Almighty, you fine, son. I'm like, okay, that's a little weird. Thank you, Granny, for I didn't want to know that. Appreciate that for image. I'll just be wrapped all over you. Just put my boobs on it. I'm not getting into more of that, but she was there. He's like, "How come you move so well? You take vitamins?" She says, "No." She pulls out her WD-40. My elbow still is a little sore. Sprays it, rubs it on her. He's like, he goes, "You know, I secretly do that." He goes, "You know," he goes, "You know, you gotta do that, you know." Yeah. Hmm. What are you doing, Chip? That's Mother Cat. He's a stubborn cat. Yeah, look. She lived to be 98. she she wanted to live to 100. The other lady that always stayed with her, she lived to be 115. That lady freaking 100 and almost 115 freaking knitting. That lady can move. I'm telling you. She's like, "You don't do it here." She's like, I saw the handle. It was like just, it's like, she made a 6 foot long scarf, literally less than a minute. And she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna show you Nick, you know. She's like, she got one row done. You getting it? I think so. Okay. She gets the second row. She goes, well, and the next thing you know, just like, yeah, gone. I'm like, I didn't get none of that. The other lady sitting over there, she's like, you gotta slow down. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you again. Let me get out another scarf. I'm working on this one. Get loopy loops and loop with it, and I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go in this other room and watch some cartoons. I'm like, I'm good. I'm like, I'm good. I went here and watched cartoons. Shoot, it, anybody ever sit there and shell or shuck peas or corn with their elders back when? I remember doing that. I'm not talking about a little pail. I'm talking about pails. You know, big literal metal pails or whatever. I used to. Okay, this is how you do it. Okay. I had to go do something, sit up there with her, listen to her tell all kinds of stories, and just snap away. You have a big old pot done. Oh, you're done? Okay, you're pretty quick at this. Here's you another one. Okay. Oh, you're done with that one too? I'm not sure. Shook it around. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, here's you another pail. I done with my two other pails too. We got two more to go. We can get it done today. Okay. Done. Let's take us a break. Okay. Let's go in there and get us some coffee. Okay. Now I'm thinking, you know, listen to her not paying attention, just snapping as fast as I can snap. There. I figured, maybe late afternoon. No. 12 o'clock. Got there at 9, was done by 12. Alright. Drinking some coffee, drank about coffee about an hour, ate some stuff. Sitting there, you know, relaxing. Alright, idle hands are over. We're done with our coffee. Alright, go out there and get them other two batches of beans. A whole different type of beans. Well, you gotta peel this and pull it down and spread it open and dump the peas out. Okay, if you get some you can't break, them are snaps. Okay. Yeah, buy 2 bundles. It's 4 doughs, big things of doughs, and 4 for her. Bring them and set them down. That was the rest of the day. 2 days later. Oh, you gotta go stay with up there. Okay. Shuck corn, half of it. Shuck peas, the other half. Pledge of chicken eggs, water chickens, water turkeys. Pick corn. Pulled weeds. That was freaking months. That's almost a crappy pants moment. Turkey's coming along real good. I'm trying not to open it. Oh man, that was close. You guys heard that thud on the ground, right? Yeah. And that's only part of it. I was just thinking, I wonder where I could find me some wood at, sucker. That just gave me out of the tree. It's coming along real nice. It's been coming along pretty nicely. Oh no, shish kebab. I just watched. I heard it falling. I just looked up. I was like, yeah, that was a close one. Split mall, split mall, split mall. Got a few more pieces. I chopped it up a little bit more. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'd heard. I had that tree do that. We was gone somewhere. We come back. We couldn't get down the yard. Big old tree limb fell. It it wound up falling. I was gonna cut some limbs off of it to try to keep it contained. I was gonna cut it up some. What's going on, fat cat? I was gonna cut it up. I was like, nah. I was like, I don't want to cut it up. It's gonna take me too long to get across the driveway. So I looked up and climbed the tree, looked at it. I said, all right, it's good. It ain't held on or nothing. So I backed my Mercury over and I tied the chain to the top of it, and I barely tugged. I slightly tugged. It fell down. I walked around over there where I pulled it at. I said, well, I'm just going to drag it out of the way. That way where I can cut it up, it's not going to be in the yard. No small limb stuff, puncture or nothing. So I backed up to it, shortened the chain, and hooked it to my Mercury. Put my Mercury in drive and just drove. It was like nothing was on there. I was like, well, she's like, you didn't even spin a tire. I'm like, no. I drove all the way around and drove all the way around the tree line. I pulled up over there. I chopped most of it up that day. Some of it I left over there, but I slowly cut off on it until it rotted away. Then another piece of that one fell. I drug it off, and it fell about where the other one was. Yeah, I'm in his yard, in my yard. How's it going, April City? How's it going, BTB? Yeah, I'm just smoking it in my yard. I'm cooking a turkey. Tucker's dinner. Happy Thanksgiving. We just slow cooking, slowly bringing it along. What's y'all's favorite wood to smoke with? Mine's pecan, oak, and pear. You know, I don't find too many pear around here. I got some, but oh, ain't no problem. I sometimes do the oak and the pecan mix and do it. Mesquite. Nuts. Hickory's pretty good. We get it every now and then around here, unless you buy it. Huh. I probably light my fancy log tonight. It was was doing something. We was walking around the store. We looked over. They had a coffee bean log on sale. It was like $2. I was like, piece of wood. My kids like to watch the fire in the fireplace. I guess some of that colorful fire powder you put in there to make all different colors. I'll put it in there. Oh, that turkey smells good. Mm. I just sit up there with her. Try to stay up there as much as possible. Kidding. I learned so much from her. She gone. Kind of wish she wasn't as old as she was. Well, can't help that, but no, I gotta. There. She canned everything. Tomatoes, it didn't matter. Only thing they didn't can was meat and potatoes. Everything else was. Shit, it was good. Yeah, sunny and cool, but it's not too bad. No rain, no rain right now. It rained, stayed warm, and dropped off cold. What's going on, DCP? Happy Thanksgiving. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, ain't no problem. I know you had one the other day. I just wanted to see if it'd help the other day. See if people would come in, but they came in. It just a lot of them don't come in and hang for a bit. Yeah. So they say it's been about an hour and 10 minutes. Yes. I still try to use that method. I try to tell where the sun is in there. That's always the thing to keep good practice on. Is telling about the time where the sun is throughout the day at what time. If you ever get lost, that'll help you a little bit. What's going on, Scottish? How's it going? Happy Thanksgiving. Out here slow smoking this bird, trying to keep it warm in there for it. Oh yeah, it takes a lot of practice to do it. You're not gonna be right all the time unless you like steadily like watch the time and watch where the sun is throughout so long, and you get pretty good. Or you tell by the settings in there and which way is which by uh, an analog clock. That's why a lot of people have trouble. They get lost. They know the method, but they don't have that directional watch. How's it going, thing? How are you doing today? How's slow smoking me a bird? I'm doing well today. Started off a little rough, but it's gotten pretty good. Hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving. Hmm. I tell you, man, these doctors need to come on with this stuff. I was, oh, oh, ooh. Yeah, got, they're all just not getting over it. They're trying to. My brother just got over the flu. Wound up almost getting over it. It turned freaking cold, and he was doing good until it turned cold. Then he turned on his heater and shit, which I understand, but he wound up there and giving him pneumonia, so he's fighting that now. So. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I had that weird heartburn stuff the other day. It's so late, and I just got to sleep. She just got to sleep, and halfway feeling good, and I couldn't drive, and she couldn't drive, so I just dealt with it. So, so I guess you can. How's it going, California Dreaming? No, I was laying there. I got the heartburn stuff again, and it got bad, and it took me about an hour, 2 hours to get underneath control. But I don't think it was all the way heartburn. Oh yeah, they're about over it. Which until it warms up good, the cough will it'll halfway stay. But how come one thing got on and get it? I got heartburn though. Well, call it heartburn because I can't catch if it's a heart attack or not. They know it is, but the next day after it, I felt like crap all the next day. Oh yeah, they they're trying to catch whatever's doing it. I've been on stress tests and everything, saying the heart looks about perfect, but I'm like, how is it about perfect? It's throat 6 heart attacks. I don't know. I might We gotta catch it. I'm like, I know. Welcome back into Minnows, California Dreaming. Yeah. I took it easy for there, but too ornery, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm feeling fine now. It's like a day or two, but there, I know not to try to limit yourself to some stuff. Hmm. They don't know why it's doing it. Can I sing, Brother Jacob? No. How's it going, Wes? I don't know that song. Hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving. Some people just driving around. A couple people's out there probably hunting. That'd be nice. Mm. I hope he gets well. It, family troubles are the roughest. Yeah, prayers. Prayers for everybody. That's messed up. I don't. That's one of the reasons why I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. I probably will start again, but oh yeah. Well, they can't catch it. I don't know. I tell you what. Otherwise than that, and any coon sighting. Yeah, I had a fox back in the yard too, and I wound up seeing a freaking panther last night. I was put up the chickens and let the dog out, and was walking back. The dog was over there that way, and about where I'm standing on over that way is looked up the driveway. I was like, what the heck is going on? It's like, come on, boy, and I turned the flashlight on my phone, turned it to that way. I said, oh, there's the dog. And I shined back up this way. I was like, that's not a dog. Nope, not a dog. I'm just cooking for me and the kids and my wife. Just cooking for us. Well, and her aunt. She don't go nowhere, so I'll probably take her some a little bit. Yeah. He comes out every now and then. I haven't seen him try to mess with the chickens or nothing else. I've seen one raccoon, he stays up that way. Uh, the panther, she was standing right over there. She's about that high off the ground, about 6 foot long. She stared at me, I stared at her back. See, I was watching her about right in front of me for a little bit. Seen her head moving and watching me through the bushes. She didn't move. She stayed about right over there. And I went and put up chickens, which was only about 20 yards from her. By the one bounding a leap, she'd have been on me, but I went out there and put them up. And I got over there and shone up this way, and she was right there. I'm jay fishing. Nah, I just proved a point the other day. Somebody's going around accusing Alan of trolling and he's not doing it. And I went live the other day to prove it. He ain't got nobody else on there. He's just trying to help himself, but Gator Master J. You don't believe how well those things can hide. I watched a guy show a video of a gator laying in the mud. Can you spot the gator? I knew where the gator was. I was like, yeah, I don't remember who I sent it to. I might have sent it to you, Smurf. Did you see the, I don't know, was it you or Karen? I don't remember who it was. I sent it. Could you guys see it? I could see it. I know where he was. The only reason why is because you got to look out that well for him. But if you'd have been walking, seeing it in a video, knowing it's held on it, you can see it, but walking up on it, no. You got to be good enough to do that. Hot drink there, buddy. And I'm going to put some more wood on it. For y'all that ain't seen the bird, just a second. Bird's coming along nicely. It's coming along. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh. Gotta be easy on that. That's looking nice. Cornish hens. I tried. I ate them once or twice when I was little, but I tried them when I'm walking now. I might not. I feel like a floating homer just go over. Yeah. Wonder if I can cage it. Cage and brine them a little bit. Marinade. I'm not a big fan of them. They got an off flavor to me, I guess. I'm not gonna knock them, but I have eaten them. I'll probably have the Cajun them or something. Cajun those and deep fry those. That'd have been nice. It's Murphy over there drooling. Yeah, I'm sitting a little closer to that. Suns went away. Cut it out. Family dinner. You take care too, Paul. Drive safe. Enjoy your dinner. Mm-hmm. Y'all, that smells good. That pecan wood, just giving it a slight kiss flavor with that oak over there. Mm-hmm. That smells delicious. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nice, nice. Sounds good. I try to not know food, but I can't do liver. Mm-mm. I've had it new. Uh-uh. Ugh. Ugh. I try to not food, but I don't like it. But how's it going, Savvy? My apologies. I have beans, green beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Oh yeah. Mm. Sorry, the food's got me over here like, yeah, it smells delicious. Mm. Welcome into Minnows again, Soupy. Welcome back in. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Are you sure I can talk again, Wind? Appreciate that. I was gonna say something, but that smoke would. Try not to breathe too much out of here. Appreciate it, California Dreamer. Appreciate it, Tori. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. And I'll repeat myself, but I see the numbers going up and down. You don't have to hide in the background today. It'd be nice to say hey to you. Everybody's welcome. Mm-hmm. Lurking or twerking. Lurking and twerking. Hit that thumb. Can you double tap, clicky that tick, 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 that thumbs up? Yeah. Nah, I come on here to hang out with y'all. She's in there cooking there and they're helping her make that, so I figured why not. It's gonna be a while on mine end. Do you mind? I'm not crying. I just get smoke burned to the eye. Diabolical, it was to the eye. Ugh. Just a second. Drop number 10. Just a second. Come on. That'll work. That's in case I gotta make it to nightfall. By nightfall, it's gonna be late. How's it going, Nancy? Happy Thanksgiving. I'll try that. Oh, I forgot to move that. Okay, I got it somewhat all locked in. Somewhat. So, yeah, I got it trapped in. I'm gonna press beside this here. Alright, I set up stuff inside. I didn't hang up lights this year. I wanted to, but yeah, too much hassle this year. You just hang up a little bit of it or a lot? Yeah, it started off rough here, but it's gotten better, I reckon. Not too bad. Toasty toes by the fire. It's alright. Using the outside of the grill. Warming the feet up. Anybody else's joints get extra sore? Boy, mine are like, boy, I got it, it's cool in the room, and my back's like, nope, not today. Wasn't too bad. You know, I set up a trail cam in the woods to see what was in there. I can't set up a trail cam in the woods. I gotta set it out in the open. The woods are too dark for the trail cam to pick anything up. Yeah, that too. That too, Alan. That too. What are you doing, Steve? It don't matter. uh, uh, mm, mm. uh, I should have made that an emoji. I still got it. I think I'll put it on there. I still ain't done making that one. I'm gonna make it. It'll be nice to make, I tell you what. It reminds me of vibes. Yeah, I do that. I'll get out here, I'll get to thinking, I'm like, I remember back when, man, the freaking 90s were amazing. 90s, early 2000s, but 90s all the way, I tell you. All right, later, Izzy. Have a good day. Appreciate you for stopping in. Have a happy Thanksgiving and be safe. Mm-hmm. I had fun when I was back when. Life's gotten too strict. By strict, it's ridiculously high on everything. Everything. wasn't as much pressure to keep up with everything nowadays. So yeah, yeah. I still say that guy done a good job. He's trying to date. He's, I wouldn't say per se spiking the drink. At least he only did it with Viagra. I still say his was justified. Can't tell between a man and a woman. He could. Said it worked too. Say he wasn't trying to do it on purpose. He's just making sure he got a woman. Oh man. Uh-uh. I'm warm on my toes. Ah, it feels nice. Ah, it totally smells so good. Oh yeah, no. I know everybody had it. I was just seeing for the help. I was testing the theory because it worked one time and I was giving them back. And I was like, well, I'm gonna see if it actually works. No, it don't work. I mean, if I'd have tested it longer, but it's just better to let them, everybody have it. Yeah, yeah, that too. I mean, they had it in the first place, which did help me build up a little bit, but I don't know why. I don't know why everybody's just mm, come in, stay, hang out, few. Okay, gotta go, understand. But flip up to another channel, just to flip up, doing the same thing I'm doing, talking or something like that. I guess if they're not in certain channels and they're not seen, they're, somebody might think they're up to no good, but or, oh no, you good. Give the smaller channels some time too. Don't see them on and run out and jump on just to take their time they're getting, but somewhat or mm-hmm. Pulling out. Yeah, yeah. No, some days it'll do good than there, then some days it'll say low to people. So I don't mind the people there, but I mean I enjoy the regulars, but some of them they come in to hear them. Okay, I still got my wrench hear them. I don't know who I'm like, yeah. It's hard. You're like, what am I not doing that they're doing, but I'm doing not the same thing, but similar. But how come they got 150, 300 people in there? And I'm like, I'll tell you what, they do some crazy stuff on YouTube. Crazy stuff. I watched some people yelling and standing on or ladder yelling some stuff, and I'm not gonna say what they were yelling. They were making prerogative noise. I'll say that. I don't know if there's a kid on here, but they had over 32,000 people on there, almost 4,000 likes. They were just eating it up. There was no racial stuff. I watched it for a bit to see what the just. I'm like, really? I come on to hang out with y'all for a bit. So I'm not gonna be out here by myself. I mean, it's the ones that I got to know, like Smurfy, Alan, Karen, and Fat Cat, and a few other ones will stay. Thane, he's a real good guy. I don't know if you've seen him on here. He's he's one of the ones there. Alan and them are they stick with you. You can't get to know the other people because they don't stick with you. You get the ones stick with you there, yeah, you get there. But I know it takes time to build, but no, they come from other channels. They got other channels too, but I'm not to call nobody out. But they'll wait till you get on and get to going, and they'll run, jump out, and get on the live. The people that was in there that don't normally hang out as long, they'll run, jump, and go to that bigger channel. Like they got to be seen, like they have to be there, or they're gonna get in some type of trouble, which is I just don't understand. It's like y'all, you guys are still trying to make it. What's going on, Jarbuds? Happy Thanksgiving. I know some of them started and making theirs and stuff. Everybody tries to make it around there, but I'm telling you, it's impossible. You sub to so many sub to you, and you both try to get to each other. It's just something else. I'll tell you what. People get nerves. Yeah, I know. I know a couple of them do that. They will see you live. They will run, jump, and do it. No, I've had it done like 3 or 4 times. Now, right to there, I'm like, I catch, I talk, I try to be nice to. Well, I am nice to everybody. Yeah, come in, laugh, joke. It don't matter. Throw a coconut. I got coconuts on there. Gators chase people. It's not to be for to make fun of nobody. It's to have fun with. I gotta go splitting all this log up. I mean, you got the right to where you go, but got it. Bigger piece. And reiterate one thing. While you're small, no whether you're small or big, don't forget about your original subscribers. You start off small, they start off small, and they've been supportive. Don't turn your back on your originals. Now they walk off and leave or something, or move on, understandable. But they're sitting there, they're doing you right, then you just crap on them. Don't look good on you. I didn't make you pick them up. Now they biodegradable. I do want to tell you about this one time. Hurricane was coming, boiled some eggs, froze a couple of them, put a couple of them in ice pops to snack on in case you got hungry. Then had to cook during the hurricane, power went off. Well, we froze an egg. Wind was gusting. I mean, really gusting. Got one of them out of the freezer, good and frozen. Now, I was throwing speed anywhere from, used to be, I don't know how fast it is anymore. But I thought about 85, 90 mile an hour. Y'all, an egg out in a hurricane. Yeah, it took it. Yeah, it took it all right. It took, and I chunked it when it did. It kind of curved with the wind. Yeah, I didn't see the dude walking behind the bushes, trying to, in case any debris was blowing around. He was using the bush. Yeah. It took an egg to the side of the head. I knocked him out. It's thrown out like a light. That speed and that wind, it caught it just right. He just hurt. Doof. Shine the light out because it was dark. Shine the light out, seen the guy laying there. Looked up, the guy knew in the next door. He's like, oh, debris or something. I don't know. Somebody helped him up, woke him up, and brought him inside. I didn't mean to knock him out. I'm sorry, but he was like, you ever seen them people get hit with a golf ball? They're like, that's what they got. That was hilarious. That's cool. You gotta flip them upside. Send them upside down pineapples. That Joker smells good. We was the other Hurricane Dennis was coming through. He was coming into 4 or so, and my granny was scared and stuff, so we went up there to stay with her in case anything happened, We went up there. We all huddled up in the hallway. Everybody did. A few of us stayed out in the porch swapping every now and then to keep sleeping and stuff. Freaking, it got rough. Everything shaking, trees falling, debris blowing. Well, the neighbor, his freaking car saw it blowing over and stuff. He was building on stuff. And we sat out there. Rebar was flying and stuff. There. But Katrina came through a couple months later. That one was freaking not as worse as Ivan did was, but she came through pretty bad. That was 3 back-to-back bad, bad storms. I'm talking about 4s, high 4s and stuff, you know. I'm like, we went up there and stayed with her to calm her down again. And somebody's like, well, I'm gonna go move that 10. Like, nah, don't go off this porch. You don't know what's gonna be blowing around. Well, I'm gonna go set something on this 10 over there. About the time he went to go out the porch, a big piece of tin come by from all the neighbor's shop next door. It come rippling up. We seen it tearing up. And Todd didn't walk out. Yeah, he walked out. He turned to get the tin. What he did, he took a whole sheet of tin to the face and whack. It bloodied his nose and hit his head. Hit him in the face. It didn't do much damage. He whack. He comes stumbling back on the porch. So he sat down for a bit. He's like, no, I still got to go cover up that tin. About the time a big piece of tin with some rebar went by, we watched it go by. He's like, never mind. He's like, I already took them. It shook and rumbled, and there it broke pipes, tore part of the roof off the neighbors, ruffled up some shingles. It shifted so much stuff in the house, it cracked a few windows and all kinds of shit. And that hurricane was rough. We cut our way from up there to down to the house. And we cut wood here. Neighbors needed help cutting wood. They were cutting, people moving tractors. Power was already out from the little storm we had. They just got it restored. It knocked it out. We stayed out freaking 4 weeks without it. Oh my. Method. Yeah. They'll keep the cat population down around here. Nah. I see a lot of them riding down the road with whole chickens. They'd be riding down to the buffet place down there. They over there, I'm like, hello. I'm like, hello. I got more chickens. On to cook chicken dinner. On, okay. Give them 2 thumbs up. Okay. See them come right through their neighborhoods. Okay, if you guys are doing something on the roof or the ladder, and you got somebody out there watching you, do they have to go inside, or they stay out there and make sure you're safe? Now, I got locked up. I got one that'll make sure I'm safe. By AKA, I mean that they gotta watch me fall. AKA. No, I'm just kidding. They'll make sure he's safe. But I know some people, boy, they call me, hey, you mind riding over to my house? I'm like, sure, or you just leave me on speakerphone or whatever, and I'll ride over here. I'm like, why? Well, I'm in a tree right now, and the ladder's kind of shaky, and everybody ran off and went in the house on me. So I drove over there. I had to drive over there. What's going on? Look up in the trees, like, I'm up here trying to trim some stuff, and I'm like, where's everybody at? Oh, they got scared I was going to fall, so they went in the house. They didn't want to watch it. I'm like, how are they going to know you fell out of the tree? I guess they hear the thud, I guess. He didn't ever fall, thank God. He fell off the roof once. Sure did. He was 2 stories up, and somebody swung around with something, and he got off balance, and they bumped him with something. And when he did, he went straight off on his head. 2 stories. The boss watched him. My 2 uncles watched him, and somebody else watched him fall off the roof. Thank God they just laid a freaking pile of sand. They laid a pile of sand and they had it all dug out. It was pretty soft. He fell right on his daggum head. Boom! I'm like, yeah. Yeah, Navarre. That you know if you guys seen this sandbar over there, the houses in the background, them are all built on stilts. It don't matter if you're on stilts. Hurricane Ivan knocked out 90% of those. Few of them survived. They had their thing built to the floor, but some of them, oh, the water will get high and stuff like that. No, Ivan came right through our bay, the bay right there. It came straight through it, barreling wide open. He came through straight through it. It leveled houses and everything. It killed people. Sucked. There used to be a whole roof out there before somebody wanted to tear it apart little by little. They wanted removing it. Somebody finally removed the John boat that used to be out there. That John boat stayed there good many years. But we I used to heard up there where Sandy, I know some of y'all know where on that river where all those people was with the boat. Well, about a mile down was the old boat landing. If you go down beside the water, there used to be an old fiberglass boat that had a buttload of sand in it and nothing else in it. Somebody just dumped it. It had a buttload of sand in it, and they had another one flipped over with a motor on it. Somebody wanted flipping that one over and taking the motor and that boat and completely keeping it. They wound up keeping it and hey Gary. What? What's the matter with it? Tastes like pickle. Tastes like pickle. Mm-hmm.
I think your little one's a piece.
Oh, my bad. You didn't put a whole lot. It's not that bad.
It looked like because I was going to put a whole bunch in there.
How much did you put in there?
5.
What?
That's small.
The mayo should mustard should tell you. Splashing. Oh. I accidentally bought hot and spicy pickles. Instead of reading, they wound up just chopping them and putting them in there. Oh, that's would you set something on that plastic? On the back side of it. Not that yeah, you can go ahead and use that, I guess.
He spent 30 minutes injecting the hand. Why do I have a grab leg?
Can you bring me something to pull that moisture out of the inside of the cavity? Put it back on.
I got some of the leftovers.
Okay. Can you make me a little bit more of it? What? Ugh, I blame myself. Uh, Mitsubishi Mirage, I think. It's a good little running car. My aunt, well, her aunt, my aunt-in-law, she had an old car she drove for since the '80s. It wore down there, so she drove it for a little bit. I gave it to her, and she wound up having some problem with her ankle. It broke. They tried to put it back together, and they pieced some of it together, but with the way how old she was, it wound up trying to stay infected, and she wound up having big chunks of her ankle taken out, so it's got a big hole in the side, and it's fractured all the way around, but a little teeny sliver of it, just a small piece. It's all shattered and brittle, so she there. She that you wouldn't believe that freaking car towed. I towed several things with it. I tried to look for a truck, and they didn't couldn't find one, and they had the car for a decent price, so I wound up getting it, and I drove it around. Shoot, I've had over 1,500 pounds on the back of it, and never even squatted it. I've had a little bit more than that. Well, I said a little over 1,500 on the back. The car just pulled it like it was nothing. Little four-cylinder. It's like that motherfucker got good gas mileage. I gave it to her. I gave it to her, and she there, so I put new tires, oil on it, and everything right before I gave it to her. I wound up finding my Mercury, and I drove my Mercury for a long time. I missed that motherfucker. That was one of the better vehicles I've had. Had a 302, but the rear end and everything was rebuilt. The transmission was rebuilt. The front was rebuilt. All of it. He, the guy I bought it from, he is the original owner of it, and we wound up. He was selling it, and I was like, "You selling it? How much you selling it for?" He's like, 2,500 a you. Wow. As I tell you what, 1,600. I'm like, can't beat 1,600. I'm like, okay, there's everything, no oil leak, nothing, brand new tires, everything. The only thing is, the brand new tires, and it buy a spare 17-inch tire. You left the 15 up underneath it instead of putting one in the back or something. You know, I want buying it. I just run that joker everywhere. He hauled 2 parade floats on it. He's hauled a double car trailer with a 63.5 Falcon and a rat rod on the back. A Model T mix on it. He used to do burnouts and stuff with it, with a rat rod and a 63.5 Falcon. With a double tandem car trailer and everything, and never even squatted a truck. That's the one I pulled that limb with. I can hook it up to that one. It'll squat it a little bit. But shoot, I've had a full size uh, Chevy Silverado on it. I've had a freaking oversized, large, like freaking Chrysler van. I've had one of those Ford all Ford work vans. I've had several vehicles on that Mercury with a car trailer. Didn't even squat. I missed that damn thing. I was sitting down there at the red light, and the truck was. People were right on the bumper of the truck, so the red light turned red. It was close enough where it couldn't stop. Because they went from like red to yellow. It was like yellow red. That quick, and he was already right there. He was trying to go through. Well, a little jerkwad and a freaking little like little Chrysler car. He come out like that. Right as he was right at the red light, he couldn't stop. He decided to be funny and try to beat him. Hey, he did all right. That freaking Chevy pulling the trailer fully loaded down with oak logs, it hit him like a steel brick. It bent his car, spun him around twice, and slammed him into my front end. It busted my radiator. It busted uh, all the cooling lines on it, transmission lines. It busted the water pump, the fan into beside the motor. It jammed. Uh, it jammed the transmission, and that bit the dry shaft and everything. I wound up looking around. I wanted to get the Explorer. It was similar to it, and that was up the road, but they wound up dragging around for over 8 months, and they wound up selling it and selling another one I had at a high on, and I wound up having to stick with this one. This one's okay. That's the Tahoe Chevy mix I was telling you about one night, Smurf. It's more suburban than Tahoe. It's just mainly a Tahoe name. It's real nice. It's a it's a pretty nice truck. No rust, nothing there. The frame's straight as can be. The guy drove it a lot though. Um, uh, it's been. I've had a Chevy. I've had a Chevy, my first truck. I was dumb. It was a nice truck, but the guy that sold it to me was an idiot. He didn't dare, so. And I was changing the oil, transmission fluid, and changing the filter in it, and a part fell out of the transmission, some little like clip thing, and something else was dangling. And I was like, something don't look right. Where did that clip come from? And it wound up tearing up the transmission. So I couldn't. I found another transmission to fit it, but I couldn't find a drive shaft. Somebody purposely come out there and got the drive shaft, bought the drive shaft that it would have worked, but I gotta like fixed it. But I prefer Ford and Chevy over Dodge. Toyota, it's got to be a small one. It ain't no oversized one or what. Joker smells good, boy. Mm-hmm. Looking delicious, y'all. Looking delicious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dang, that looks delicious. Close that back door. I'll hold that. Move that red thing out. Second best car I'd say I'd owned was a Ford. What was that one car? No, the car, the red one, the other red one. No, the Ford. Oh yeah, the Taurus. That Joker was freaking awesome. That was a fast damn car. A little 6-cylinder to get it, boy. You can turn that Joker on a dime. I've drifted that car a couple times. I should have never sold it. Only thing I had to do was put a gas tank in it. The gas tank looked too rusted. It was pretty thin. It was having a problem with the filler neck and stuff and the float. And they had a deal going on. He's like, well, it's going to cost you $400 for just a pump and a filler neck. And so I tell you what, I got a deal for you wouldn't believe. He wanted like 400 bucks. He's like, for 450, I can give you the tank, the thing that sits down there, and that. We got a deal going. Let's get it. So I wound up getting it, and it done real good. And I kept having to borrow a trailer here, borrow a trailer there, borrow a truck to haul something or something. They're like, get rid of the car. I'm like, no, the freaking car is like really good. No, no. And then they're like, well, we're not going to keep lending you the truck or the thing or there, even though I was paying gas money and stuff. No. So I wound up having to sell the car. I took that Joker. I'll take, most people would take 4-wheel drives. That's one of the best cars I've had. It was front wheel drive. It was so wide and low to the ground, but I had tall enough tires to keep it from dragging or anything. I took it to mud holes. It was halfway up the side of the car. Just room right on through. We were doing something and some people was down there and they were shooting at something in the parking lot. Well, we come down there, we spin a donut. We're talking about tight donuts we get instead of driving all around because they were shooting stuff, bottles and shooting clays and stuff. Well, that Joker's got a tight turning radius. I freaking drifted it. I took it places you wouldn't believe. I had a crew cab short wheelbase F-150 with a 302 in it. It was sitting on 15s or 16s. That was a nice truck. I don't know why I got rid of it. I was switching to the car because after a while I wasn't freaking needing a trailer or nothing, but I wound up putting a tow hitch on it anyways, getting a small trailer too. That one's got an LS motor. How's it going, casting card? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Sorry, I'm getting smoked out. Small breeze. Smoky eye. That joker right there, it's looking good. In 2 hours. Yeah, I'm cooking. Volkswagen. Nice. I'd worked down at Goodwill for a little bit. I worked down there. They were the one that was hiring above most of the other places. They wound up calling first, and I was like, okay. It wasn't a bad job. Knew a lady that come down there. She had a Fox Body Mustang with a freaking rebuilt 351 Windsor. She had it dropped over to fuel injection. Her husband worked over there in the racing industry. And he freaking souped up that little Fox Body for her. That was a mean little joker right there. How's it going, Doug? It's going real good. It's looking nice too. It's looking good. I gotta say it for a second. That joker was fast. She just a second, I gotta miss one. Really? She had a real fast ass car. That joker did like 0 to 60 and like nothing flat. I mean, like literally nothing flat. She had it boosted and nosed and everything. Little jerk wad come up in a little Camaro. It was a newer model. He come up, and come inside the store. We was coming out, and he come inside the store. And he's like, "Who's the freaking jerkwad that's got the piece of junk Fox Body Mustang out there?" She's like, "Did I just hear him on?" I said, "You got the Fox Body, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. That's yours, right?" She's like, "Yeah." She goes, "Hey, asswad." She goes, "You talking to the person that owns the car?" She goes, "Yeah." "Well, you're looking at her." "Huh?" He goes, "You're looking at her." I goes, "What are you driving? Piece of junk Chevy?" "Yep." She walks out there, "Yep, this is my new Chevy Camaro. Oh, it'll blow the doors off of this car." Mind you not, this joker was just stock. It's just normal car. You got a vroom, 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 you know. I'm like, dude, you just need to leave. "No, I'll write you pink slip. It's okay. Got pink slip in the car. You got yours. "Yep, I got mine." Pulls it out. It's daddy's name's on it. Calls up his dad. "I'm bracing pink slip. Pink slip. You're kind of an idiot, son, but I guess I'll back you. It's a woman." I'm like, oh, I was like, "Dude, I wouldn't do that." "No, it's good. It's okay." He's like, "It's okay." I'm like, "No, dude, this lady's literally got it souped up, you know." "Oh, yeah, it's okay." "Nope. Wouldn't do it, buddy. Wouldn't do it." He did it. She said, "Well, let me fire my car up. Warm it up." She goes, "Instead of two of us drag racing, we'll go down." It was quarter mile from from Goodwill to Burger King. So that's a quarter-mile strip. She goes, "I'll go down first, turn around, come back as fast as I can. Time me." Okay. I mean, she had me time, the other guy had time. So she fires up, backs it up. She's like, "When I get pulled out, I'm going to take off and time me from there because, you know, not to impede with traffic." Yeah. Down there and back in less than like 30 seconds. She's like, he's like, "Okay," fired it up, and looked over there. You know, she walked over, she held out her hand for the pink slip. Daddy looked over at him and gave him the pink slip. She owns it. He had to walk. She just opened up the door, locked the door, and threw the pink slip in there. She goes, "Somebody come pick it up later." She kept the keys. Somebody would come on pick it up an hour later. All the shit in the car and everything gone. I'm like, that is stupid. Everything was just chrome and freaking, it was all souped up. Freaking car, when she started it up, slightly just see the car just lean a little bit every time. She hit it back, the whole car leaned a little bit. And I'm like, that's a light car already with that. She's gone. They got a few chips now that be a couple people trying to get to putting that one. I'm like, nah. He gets like a 5 or 10% or something like that, a few horsepower more. I'm like, nah. She kept it. She still drives around every now and then. I asked her not too long ago what she done with the car. She said, I just scrapped it. It was junk. So I just took everything off that someone had eaten it. We was going hunting down there at Webb's. We was going through, and there's a wide just out of high school teenage know-it-all brats during the winter, off on the winter break. Now I'm driving my Ford through, just moping along. Someone had a big jacked up blue Ford, Chevys all over the place, Camaros and all of that. They turned up part of the hunting club. It's a big open spot that hunting club sits right off the edge of the road. They had the road tour up in there. We still went hunting and stuff. We stayed down there for about 2 hours. I was like, well, we better leave out before we get blocked in or something. I don't know how bad this party is. We'll go down to this other place. So we sat down there, didn't really see nothing, moved up and went to the other place. Going by, there was a tow truck driver trying to back up to the big jacked up Ford. He had 4 pop tires and his drive shaft was hung in the ground. He snapped his drive shaft and blew all 4 tires. He was sitting there doing donuts and stuff and broke it. The tow truck driver tried to back up and looked around, and we were coming through, and he's like, what's going on here? And I'm like, hey man, how long is it going to be before I can go around? He's like, man, you see what's going on here? I said, yeah, I know what was going on here. I barely made it through myself. I figured they'll be clogging up the road, I'm just want out of here so I can go to a different spot. I said, man, what was going on? I was like, they all think they're cool. They tore up the roads, and big boy here looked like he broke his truck. He said, wait, they were damaging. I said, they were damaging public and private property. He's like, how far is private property? I said, that truck's sitting on private right now. I said, that road there from this road side of the road over is private. He's like, you sure? I said, I'm positive. I said, county main road here, county don't maintain from here over. He's like, you sure? I said, yes sir, I'm positive. I said, I'll just pull over there, and the cop was here. I said, anybody sitting on that spot right there is going to get arrested for trespassing. He goes, wait, you serious? I'm like, yes sir. I said, I'm positive. I said, any of these roads chasing off to here until you get to that blue sign down that way, I said, they're all private. He goes, well, appreciate that. Cranks up his truck, backs up a little bit, pulls around. I'll go around him. He yells out, y'all have a good day. You're going to have to go and find somebody to come and get you. So, what do you mean? He's like, I'm not allowed to touch it. You're on private property. Have a good day. Yeah, he didn't make it out. He wound up having to get the game warden, 4 cops, and some other people come down and come down there and get it. Yeah, those things sound nice. I watched the guy fire up a dually yesterday. It had a turbo on it. It had a bit of a whistle to it, but kind of annoying. As soon as you fired up the truck, it was just the whistle of the turbo. Started taking off, got a low rumble. The whistle kind of went away, then he stepped on it a little bit, and the whistle came back. I'm like, no, that's kind of weird. They wound up removing that guy. They fined him and like 6 other people that stayed down there. We wound up going back through because somebody came back down. Somebody came down and wanted us to hunt with them, so we went back over there and went hunting. They had the game wardens, cops, and all kinds of stuff down there. Different tow truck driver company. The dad was there. Kid was in handcuffs. It was rough. He didn't blow no smoke, but as soon as he fired up, was a big whistle the whole time. Until he started pressing the gas pedal, and we started going. The whistle went away. Then we went to like get ahead of somebody, pressed it, the whistle came back. But I can understand like if you're getting on it, the whistle or something. To each his own, I guess. And I can't stand the ones that freaking have the Alright, Gary, you have a good one. How's it going, Lee? Happy Thanksgiving to you. We went on our storytelling a little bit. Welcome in. Oh, I got my Cajun butter concoction made up. Keeping it warm. Really tough. Yeah, straight pipe truck. Just a straight pipe truck from the cat up. And some of them that'll remove the cats too, but you gotta be careful on that. But yeah, those will sound nice. I know a couple of people that'll. I watched a couple of people add 4 or 5 turbos to a thing and be like, why? I'll tell you one vehicle I'd like to own. That's a Ford 41 Coupe with the big blower and everything off the front. That'll be pretty nice to freaking pull up in. I don't know, I always like that car. I like them Chevy Camaro Z28. The old Chevy Z28. I ain't nothing wrong with a Ford Ranger. Those jokers are tough. You can put them through hell and back and they'll still keep running. Them old little Toyota Tacomas too. Those jokers are nice. I know somebody's still running off of one from 88 and one's 89. He's still running both of them. One's got probably 3 million miles on it by now. He's rebuilt the motor twice, but just to make sure the parts are still good. Wow. 2.5 TDI, nice. You car guys on here, you guys watch Vice Grip Garage? That joker put in some work time. I like watching Vice Grip Garage. How's it going, Pilgrim? How you doing today, pilgrims? Yeah. Nice. You got, you guys gotta watch Vice Grip Garage. His son's got a channel now. It's Little Grip Garage. He does 2 cylinders and stuff like that. Small cars and stuff like that. Golf carts, bikes, dirt bikes, stuff like that. He's got it. Yeah. Sparkulators. Lightning whirlers. Carbotrators. I get over there talking to her about some parts. And I get in there freaking done that. I done it down there at O'Reilly's. Yeah. And he goes, I was like, you know, guy? I said, you know a feller that's sponsored by O'Reilly's? No. The guy goes, yeah, you're supposed to know him. He goes, nope, don't know him. He goes, well, you're fired. He goes, you have to know the guy because he's been through. Well, I was like, well, I wasn't trying to get the feller fired. He's like, no. He said he should have known who he was. Feet boot, yep. He'll lose his temper sometimes, too. You seen that one where he power drives the $30-something freaking Charger thing he had? That or the fuel making happener. Yeah. I watched him do some miracles, boy, but he's broke down a couple times. He's been pulled over a couple times too. You seen them the latest one where he was driving fixing that Cadillac? I think it was a Cadillac, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Where it's like, what? Oh God, did I get in a wreck? Oh God, the brake was sticking on it. Yeah, it keeps it going too. I gotta get a cold snap. Wet my back neck. He was like, yeah, y'all, it's a old light blue Cadillac he's driving. The only wheel that worked was his front left one. He was driving, he's like, well, better test the brakes. How they are. He's like, oh, oh, my neck. Did this get an accident? He's looking around. Nope. He hit the wheel again. He's like, oh God. He's like, oh, nope, that's the brakes. One brake, one. I've watched him make it home with no brakes. Barely any, no brakes. That's a skilled driver right there. Let alone the one from up there. Yeah. 6'3" was, shoot, at least 240. Now he about 175 pounds now. Maybe 200. He might be 200 now. That's a freaking Sasquatch, dude. I've been watching him for years now. I watched him try to squeeze that one little car. It's like, oh God. He's like, man, my car didn't get stolen. Dang. I'll watch him do that to you. Woo. That turkey's smelling nice. While I'm one 12-pound bag of charcoal down almost, I got about a pound left. I'm 11 in. Plus a fallen out of tree log. I'm glad it didn't hit my camera or me. Me, I'd have been okay with, but my phone, I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he formulated that, and he formulated a couple things of paint too. He's and you don't believe you watch him for 2 hours like nothing flat. You just okay. Yeah, yeah, he is. And he'll keep the patina. He'll keep the holes. He's one of those dudes that, if it don't need fixes, just fixing it up there. Not he'll get by with the brakes or whatever, but for him, but shoot, all of his kids has got cars. His wife, I like his wife's truck. Uh, I don't know, but I'd figure out a way to tie it on that front clip on that truck, the Longmire. Yeah, yeah. He's looked up other vehicles that would be similar parts and stuff. I watched him where, you know, I wasn't a car guy. I'm not a car guy by no means, but I'm not doing the work. I'm good. But you're not going to pull one past me though. 'Cause I got a lot of mechanics in the family that I have watched. I just don't like to do it. But you're not going to pull one over, roll over on me. So yeah, preventative maintenance for sure. Change the rules there. You got bolts and stuff that you know that look a little rusty. Put a little lube on them. Cover them with a little spray every now and then. Keep that corrosion and stuff off of them. Mm. Yeah, start to get worn or something like that. Yep. Oh, it's getting close to being wore out, wore down. Yeah, it loses viscosity. I don't know if I could taste the gasoline though. I mean, I could like I've eaten with oil on my hands or there, smell it. You can tell how old or bad it is. But I worked at Walmart for a bit, and a car come from Castleberry. That's right above Bruton in Alabama. Well, well above Bruton. He came from Castleberry all the way down to my Walmart in Pensacola. This motor was hot. Got the tires changed. I wanted the oil change. Okay. Nobody really there, so I was in there. I was on the oil change side. The guy that was on tires went out. There's no other cars at the time, so I changed the tires and put 4 new tires, balanced them and stuff. So backed him out and pulled him over to the oil thing. The car was hot. And I asked the guy, I said, man, what's going on? He goes, man, I need my oil changed. I'm like, okay. The car is extremely hot. See, I don't know why it's running hot. It's been running hot for a couple of days. So we had to wait. We couldn't let him leave, and we had to wait. Pop the freaking oil pan plug out. 3 drops of oil came out of that joker. That was it. We're like, sir? He's like, yes, sir. I'm like, you got 3 drops of oil in your car. Huh? I'm like, you only got 3 drops of oil in your car. Oh, that's fine. Just put me a quart back in there, I'll be good. I said, sir, it's a 6-quart car. I'm a 6-quart vehicle. Nah, that's just regulations. Screwed the oil pan back in. Didn't take off the thing. Made sure it was tight. It's okay. I got out of the pit. I figured, that's where you going. I said, be right back. Went in there, pulled 2 managers and in there with the other manager, because 3 of them's got to know. I said, we're going to have to tow this vehicle. I said, there we checked the oil and it was on the dipstick. We took it out, just 3 drops of oil. So the guy only wants 1 quart back, even though it's a 6-quart car. Okay. I was like, he wants us to just put 1 in it and call it good and send him on his way. Can't do that. I said, I know. What do we do? He said, well, go out there, turn the key, put it in neutral, and roll it out. Okay. Don't get the guy's keys, bring it in here, set it down. Oh, and there he had the truck towed. They had the truck towed, and they're like, the guy comes in and is like, what's that? He goes, you can't drive a vehicle. We can't let you leave here with your vehicle only having 1 quart of oil in it. 6 quarts or nothing. We'll even make 6 quart free to make it legal to drive. He wouldn't do it, so he had to have his truck towed. Somebody told him he only needed 1 quart. He was instead of understanding, he was 1 quart low. At the time the guy told him, he thought he only needed 1 quart. So they towed it down to Cook's, and they explained to him in there. They checked the motor looked up was good, and asked the guy and stuff. He had to come back and give a report to us and stuff. He's like, okay. They changed the filter and added the oil and stuff and called him good. He says, no, if somebody tells you it's 1 quart, it's just 1 quart low. Okay, explained it to him, so that was a close one. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Wear down other parts. Bad gas mileage. Depends on where the stuff is. I get my tires changed at Walmart because I got a pretty decent warranty up there. Most of the other places around don't have one. So I keep them with warranty. They got a nice road hazard and stuff. But I took my truck. I took my Mercury in before I had to wreck in it and stuff, and I got the tires changed on it. And the guy, when this happened, imbalanced because I had to, and the oil changed oil, went to balance the tires. Guy snapped two lugs on my truck, and he put in the thing that I did it. They were broke before when they come in. I there, so I come rolling back through the door. I flipped the U-turn in the parking lot. She did. Come up, I said, might want to walk in with me. Okay, I said, I'm going to explain this now. I said, it's possible. I said, I got two broke plugs on my truck. Well, it says here they were broke when they come in. I said, okay, I guess we're playing this route. I said, okay, fair enough. Listen, the guy, okay, yeah, playing dumb, And I caught at the corner of my eye. Guy was walking up. I said, hey, Tim. This guy's name. I said, hey, Tim. He's like, yeah, Jay, what's going on? I'm like, hey, Tim, I got two broke lug nuts. You didn't have no broke lug nuts. Because I'm the one that pulled the things off. One side off. And I checked all four tires. And because I just had to go manage something. And the other guy that was working with me, he broke them. I said, I'm not mad. I said, I just want to get them replaced and paid for. Well, we can't replace them and we'll pay for it. I said, yeah, you are. So I got out and got them replaced and brought it back up there. And the guy was in the back. He was dealing with the tires. So I bought the lug thing back up there. It was like $25. You break it, you bought it, It was there. So the guy come back there. He's like, not to put it unless it was broke, right? I didn't break it. They already broke. I'm like, I'm not gonna yell at him. They know you need to fire him. I said, somebody explain to him what y'all's policy is when I'm done. I said, I just want my money. Well, you gotta go up to the front. They'll give you your money. So up there, about there. The guy goes, he broke it there. He goes, no, you broke it. You tried to lie on the guy. Tried to lie. No. He goes, how long you been doing that? No, I ain't been doing that. He's like, well, we're gonna have to fire you because you broke the thing and tried to lie on the guy. I said, then your problem is it's not that you lied on the guy. He said you tried to lie on the guy that used to work and knows the policy of Walmart. He said he tried not to get you fired. Try to explain the policy and stuff. And they try to tell him when it's coming in, the guy knows the policy already. He will still want to argue. They want to fire him. No telling how much other stuff he actually broke too, so. Oh yeah. I'll tell you a big scam over there. Everybody knows what a decent sized Toyota Tacoma is. If you ever change the tire on it, you'll know what one is. Well, this guy always come in when I was on. Always got me to do it because I was good at it. Well, he come back in a couple nights later. Every couple nights, my tires are bad. They're out of round. I need new tires. Okay. Now, that's just fixing to go on me. They let him have 2 sets for free. So, okay. Get out there, start changing the third time. Well, I'm having a manager watch over my shoulder. Because, hey, that's 2 things on me because my name's on it and another. But another guy's just to check the things to make sure it's good. Well, they watch me change the things. Right over there. Everything's perfect. Got him on. Couple days later, guy come into the manager. Manager was like, okay, we'll just reimburse it. He done it 5 times. He done it another time and another time. Like, okay, how come it keeps going back to him and he keeps keeping the tires? I told the manager, I said, something's not right. He's keeping the tires, and there's supposed to be something wrong with him, but he's keeping them. He goes, that's not supposed to be right. I said, yeah. He's having us keep them. The guy, even the manager that was on at the time, had us keep them each time. So I didn't say nothing. Just go ahead and change them. Put them on. I said, okay. Come back a couple of nights later. They didn't say nothing. They're watching the guy now. He's on a set of tires. Go ahead and stick them in the back. Told him, walked out there, told him no more. I'll stick them on the back. Look, okay. Now, mind you not, it's a $700 sets of tires at a time. I'm like, okay. Yeah. And so I done changed it 7 times. So the last time I set it on there, put the tires on. Okay. Set the tires off to the side. The guy goes, no, I need them on the back. Manager says no. And we're charging you for this set. Nope. So the manager comes in, they wind up getting an argument and stuff. The guy wound up paying them for them. He wound up paying for the other set. So he comes back a couple of days later, and the manager was on, so he went back up to the manager. I didn't know he was being watched, and the manager didn't know he was being watched. I knew he was being watched. And we was over there working, and the guy come back and reimbursed him for the set we took off and wasn't going to get back unless he paid for. So he paid for those. And those, you got both. That's $1,400 to the man just got back plus change. Okay? And he's fixing to get a new set. He didn't get me this time. Got somebody else trying to make it different. Sitting in there, we're good. I'm like, by the guy, I'm like, I said, don't set those tires on the back. It says not to set those tires on. It says to set those tires on. Don't set those tires on. The manager just said, I was like, don't set those tires on. I was like, I was told to tell you not to set those tires on. Fuck you, I don't have to listen to you. So okay, the guy come back out. Guy loaded up the tires. Backed the guy out. Guy walked out of the vehicle. Loaded his other 2 sets up. That set up and loaded them on the back. Went to drive off. When he went to drive off, the cops cornered him off. Walked in there, grabbed the manager, walked in there, grabbed the guy, walked over to the guy that stuck him on a truck. I said, you're legal and liable now because I told you that. So they wound up getting him. So, what's going on, Wicked Weasel? Happy Thanksgiving. So, yeah, it was an inside job. I had to fill out the report on it and stuff, which was crazy. Guy came in, had a hole in one of his tires on his Lincoln. So I said, screw it, put all 4 tires on. We watched the guy walk through the parking lot. He was throwing out something. I'm like, something's not right. Shot my light, found a nail or 2. I'm like, nah, no coincidence, you know. Probably bought that by tossing stuff. So, okay. I said, this guy's walking by tossing stuff. So, I don't know who he is. I ain't seen him. Don't know where he went. Well, we're back to Lincoln out. We checked the parking lot. We couldn't see nothing. Comes to find out he had the freaking nails painted flat black, and they were blending into the asphalt. We're back to the guy's freaking brand new set of tires on his Lincoln right over the patch of nails. Couldn't see him, didn't know I was there, so back of my heard psst, psst. I'm like, oh crap, so he pulled in there. Went and I told the guy, I said it's gonna be another 20 minutes. Went and got the manager. I said, I seen some guy over there, we tried to check for nails. It is dark outside. I said, we're gonna have to replace the man's tires. We backed over nails. There was 2 in each tire. One was in the center and one was off the side and stuff. So he got a free set of freaking tires. Wound up, the guy went around the corner and went up and went inside and was buying nails. And he's like, what are you doing? And they wanted to catch the guy. They wound up taking him to court to get him to replace the tires. But I'll give you guys one warning. If you don't know the shop, check your lug nuts. Lady got her tires done over here. It was the Quick Lube 10-minute oil change place up the road from me. She drove from over here to Pensacola. She goes, I was driving to my doctor's appointment here, clean, 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 and my tires. I'm like, okay. I'm like, don't tell me the car. We went and got jacked up the car, popped the hubcaps off. Lady had one lug on each tire. One. And they were halfway on. Jacked up the car, tightened them back down, pulled her inside the shop, and told the lady, just go have a seat. It's okay. Got her tightened down, put her back in the shop, popped them back off, checked the tire, make sure it wasn't bad. Popped it back on. Air, put them on, double things, figure eight, 3 times. Come back in and checked them again. Walked in there, handed the lady the keys. They didn't charge her nothing. And the manager came out and what's going on? Why did you just give her the set of keys and not charge her nothing? And I pulled up the tires where we had a car jacked up and stuff. I don't care. And the lady goes, I appreciate it. She goes, you drive out of here, I'm fired. You can fire me right now, I don't care. I said, I don't care. I said, this lady just drove from Pace to here. I said, that's 35 miles on half put on lug nuts. I said, I am not charging the lady, just got charged $300 because of a freaking 2 flats on her car. They charged her a whole new set of tires and stuff, and some other stuff. She got a discount, luckily. On her way to her doctor. I said, I'm not charging her for just tightening down lug nuts. Well, I guess you fired. I said, I guess I ain't. I said, you fired me, right? Yep. I said, go for it. I said, I've been waiting for this for a while. Go for it. He said, why? Well, go for it. Okay, I took off the pass. Well, I got to clock out. After walking through, the big manager's coming through. He goes, you're not off yet. I said, no, I've just been fired. Been fired? I said, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, yes, sir. Manager just fired me. I just told her to go for it. So that's kind of funny. I'm like, yeah, you heard me right. I told her to go for it. He goes, I'm on. Walked there. He come to my office. Go back in his office. Explained to what happened. walks out there, races over, puts my badge on, goes, go back to work. We'll give you, we'll give you a day off. No, don't need a day off. Okay. You're not fired, you're still working here. Okay. Okay. He walks back there and goes, the lady's like, I just unfired your employee. No, you're not. He just, there, he goes, I'd have done the same thing. Oh, you'd rip off Walmart. He goes, you're really going to charge somebody for putting on 15 lugs and tighten them down to save an old lady's life? Really? Yeah, it's Walmart policy. You got to charge to do anything on somebody's vehicle. You guys, you're fired. Have a good day. She's like, what do you mean? He's like, he's not fired, you are. You know the motto of Walmart? The true motto of Walmart? Yeah. Not that stupid happy chanting stuff. You know the other one, right? Yeah. Okay then. Okay. Whatever. He's like, whatever. No, you're fired. I won't even bother clocking out. I done took your name out of the system. You done. How's it going, Germs? I walked by it past and walked right in there and went back to work. He goes, I want you guys to understand. If anything like that happens again, assist the person and do not charge them. If they put their life in risk like that, no. Just, I'm good. He's fine there. That's the only scary thing that ever happened down there. About got in a couple fights, but not with employee customer. That's pretty funny. No. It's Sam Walton was the guy that owned Walmart. He wanted to keep it affordable in there, and he tried to help people when he could. It was his way. And no, I wasn't charging somebody just to tighten down their lug nuts that drove all the way over with a half a lug nut on each side. No. How she didn't crash and burn, I don't know. That lady got lucky, and I wasn't holding her up no longer. It took me like less than 30 seconds to pop them off and put them all back on. Which they were already on. I just had to break them off, put it back on. But with the impact. Because they have that special wrench and stuff that keeps them over torquing to check the torque. It's a pretty cool tool, though. Yeah. Anybody want to see this delicious turkey? Delicious looking turkey. Oh yeah, it looking fire. Yum. That joker looks delicious. Who in their right mind is going to charge them? And I don't remember how old a lady could have been. It was an old lady. He was going to charge an old lady that drove a freaking, on top of that, a freaking cat. I think it was a Cadillac or a Lincoln or something. It was a decent sized truck. I've had them do it. I hate when they over torque the freaking over torque the oil thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The one that Walmart uses, the things, there's just the way it's designed, it's not supposed to over torque. It's a weird thing. It don't over torque. Then you got it there, because you'll have to. It puts it on there. I've had freaking Pet Boys put them on. I'm a big dude. I'm a strong dude, but when it takes two people to stand on it and jump, and one decide to let somebody else prize up on it, no, that's too daggone tight. Which I always double check mine. I'll put mine on somewhat with an impact, then I'll check it. Because I put them on with an impact and didn't check it. Somebody's like, oh, that's good enough. Yeah, I like to have lost a whole freaking trailer tire. It wasn't only me in the truck, it was her and two kids with a trailer load of lawn care equipment. Driving 55 mile an hour, I kept hearing a tink, 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 tink going down the road. That ching, 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 ching going down the road. I heard four of them, and the truck started to wobble a little bit. I was at the red light. I was like, something's not right. I just 55 did nothing. Stopped the thing. I held my hands up. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The guy's like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, hold up, hold up, hold up. Reach over here and I looked down, my lug nut's barely hanging on. Got out and tightened down my lug nut. I got the thing out real quick and tightened it down a little bit. I said, I'm sorry, and I didn't get in the turning lanes where there, and I drove off, and I drove like 5 miles an hour. Got out of there, he's like, I'm sorry, I apologize. People come by, I'm sorry, I apologize. He's like, oh man, that was close. Man, she's telling me. So I got there, had called my brother. I said, drive me somewhere to get some more lug nuts. He wouldn't try to get lug nuts. He drove down to my stepdad's. He had some locked up. He had 2 or 3 of them, and drove them up there, and we put them on. Got home, yeah. Always double check on that. Mm-hmm. That Joker smells good, y'all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Still a real pretty day. A little cold, but real pretty. But, we have something different this year. The wet cold I told you guys about. how it's how like a wet moisture out. We got that set in this year. It came in early. Because 50 degrees feels like 40s, and 40 feels like 30, which probably sitting about 30 now. Speaking of 30, just a second. Be right back. Yeah, don't jump up on there. What are you doing, Shaggy? What are you doing, kitty? Come here, Shaggy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, Shaggy. Come here, Shaggy. This is a new little cute little kitten that adopted me. I didn't adopt him, he adopted me. I named him Shaggy. He's Shaggy / Stripey. Shaggy Stripey. Don't jump up on there, you're gonna freak around and find out. Alright, you're gonna freak around and find out. My bad, Joe. Yeah. Come here. Get away from the thing. He's just a little sweet kitten. They'll neuter the cat. They'll take the part of the ear and cut it off. Sometimes they'll tattoo them, but they'll chop some off over here. Yeah, it's a good cat. Now you stay away from that hot barbecuer. That's not for grilling kitties. That'll burn your paws. Now, I can grill you on it, but I don't think people want to watch me grill you. No, you're not going up there sniffing my butter. I know you smell it. I'll give you a piece of turkey later. You're not getting my butter. I got some seasoned butter over there. I'm gonna have to put it over here, ain't I? I go around the yard, walk around the yard. He'll follow me. One cat I got around here, she hides so much. All the male cats, people won't neuter. She used to follow me around the woods I got around here and hunting with me, or watch out for critters. Come here. Come on. What are we doing, kitty? Good girl. He's inside, outside. You know, I used to roam outside when I'm out here, but he comes inside. Mm. Smoke inhalation. I ain't holding nobody up, am I? Figured I'm out here on the grill. I might set up me a station. I'm wanting to get rid of this one because I like the way it does. I got plenty of cinder blocks. I want to build up and build me the station for it. I want to keep it because it's stainless and cast iron and it pretty much won't rot except the screws, but the screws are easy to replace. And I want to, I'm not using it as a smoker right now, but don't you jump up on there. You're gonna burn your paws and I'm gonna have to toss you. I'm gonna have to toss you in some water. Out. See there, you like you did it. See there, you done got it, went from a pet into to a thing. Just a second, y'all. I'm gonna go put him up before he jumps on his barbecuer. Don't you jump up on there. Really? What? I know, I can smell the turkey in a minute. Really? I gotta walk y'all back in there? You, let's go. Come on. My bad, y'all. I'm gonna run. Come on. I'm sorry, the dog come out and had to use the bathroom. He's like, no, I'm good. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, my eyeballs. Mm-hmm. That's weird. There's a honky tonk. Probably got about another, I don't know, hour on it. Hope I can get it back up on it. Mhm. It's still sniffling now, boy. Hmm. Welcome in, Shookus. Merch shop. How have you been? I like your channel. Hope you're having a happy Thanksgiving. I like this bowls and stuff you make. I got to watch it. It's relaxing to watch. I'm out here just cooking a bird for a bit. Oh, you're welcome. Appreciate it. How long you been making your stuff you make? Oh, you're welcome. I don't have very many people in right now. I hear you. I ain't had to get mine yet, Lee. Mine's been done. I'm still smoking, smoke slash baking mine. What are you doing, Steve? Here comes Steve. He's the fishing cat. He's the one I found fishing. Oh, you run it pretty good. How's it going, Greg? How was your day going? Mm-hmm. Bird's sitting at about 150 right now, but 165 is done. Which slow smoking it doing there. It's still good and moist. I've been putting some Cajun butter on it too. I get a freaking watching Stale Cracker. I want to get to talking like that dude sometimes. Put a little Cajun on it, dude. It's hilarious. Just a second. There you go. Box myself in. Yeah, if you guys like woodworking and stuff, the Shopish Workshop, I'm probably saying it wrong. Calm, relax channel. Blocking off as much of that wind as possible. Not enough stuff sitting on here to block it off. Now my feet are a little bit warmer. You can have turkey sliders on those Hawaiian rolls or brown and serve rolls, or if you just like the regular rolls, you can make them on like some of those fancy banquet sandwiches with some there. Chopped turkey and stuffing. You can always batter it and deep fry it the next day. Turkey and eggs, turkey and ham sandwich. Let's go put it away. Mm. Turkey and crow. Mm. Smoke burns to the eyes. Turkey and cranberry sliders. Turkey and coleslaw sliders. A couple different ways. Mm. I forgot to stick my turkey thing back on there. I forgot about it. I'm gonna put my Christmas one on there though. They moved the Macy's parade from 15 to 3. Do you mind? I become smoke ninja. I used to run around being Robin Hood. I got good with a bow, an open sight bow. Hit a target from about 30 yards. Don't sound like far, but when you're only 5 years old, hit a 30-yard target with an open sight homemade bow with arrows. You're pretty good. Didn't matter if the stick was curved or not. Right to the target. I shot a lot of people with it. Not too sharp or nothing. It's a dull tip. I hit the target. I'm Robin Hood. What? Taking from the rich and give it to the poor. So you're not Robin Hood. I'm Robin Hood. I was too. Come leaping out beside. Robin Hood's here. Yeah. Turkey noodle soup. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That turkey smells good. Yum. Appreciate it for the heart, Karen. I'll have my chickens put up. Do you mind? Every time I lean over, right to the eyes. Diabolical, it's like smoke to the eyes. You guys ever seen the movie Trolls? If you're a dad and you got young kids, you probably have. Where that chef's like, that's what the smoke feels like. It's like, ah. Pumpkin pie. I like sweet potato. Not a huge fan of pumpkin. Pumpkin's okay. I ain't pumpkin bread or something like that, but prefer the sweet potato. Yeah, it's doing well. I ain't got too much longer. I've been keeping her stoked up pretty high, so off of there. I don't want to hit nightfall and be freezing. I've been cooking almost 4 hours, and it's been sitting anywhere from 350 to 500. It's been at 500 mostly. Pecan pie. I done that one time. I had the grill going. I had it smoking like it is now. Set the pecan pie off to the side with some pecan wood. Ooh, made it smoky flavored pecan pie. That's pretty good. With some vanilla ice cream on top. Mm. What are you doing, Chippy? Don't worry, I will give you some. I've always given a cat a piece of turkey. Cat's cat's 14 years old. The oldest cat I know right now, and I know it's still living, it's over 25. And you can believe me or not, because I know the cat personally, because it was a kitten when I was real young. And it's been 25 years since it's had it, so. She's had it for quite a while. What's that? Oh, peek again, drop again. Keep a few bottles of water in your truck or your vehicle. You break down, at least you got something to drink. Especially out in the middle of nowhere. That and keep boat snacks. People break down, they'll call somebody. You can't call somebody the next day, at least you got something to eat. Showed my live ended. No. I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why. I I've had it do that to me a couple times. What, did a live end? And people like, nope. I'm like, it said it ended on mine. I've had it done. That's crazy. Turkey's doing pretty good. Real nice golden brown look to it. I'll show it to you. It's not looking too bad. Yeah, it's not too far away. Wow. Mine's not too much longer. Nice. Yeah, we was gonna deep fry. Ours it took an hour and 30 minutes for it, but I wound up cleaned it, but I guess I don't know. Guess where the acidity stuff hit there. Even though we watched it, it wound up eating through the pot. If I know somebody that actually welded aluminum would re-weld it, I use it, but I'm gonna have to buy me a new one. It's not a very thick pot. I'll have to get one of the ones with a thick pot on it though, or just try to find the same one. But it ain't been too bad. Getting some hours with Jill. Get to chat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not doing bad. I finally found my other charger. It was sitting in the bookshelf. I charged it, set it in there, forgot where I put it. Sorry. Dang. Which I didn't do too bad on the pot. I bought that one like the stand and that for like I think like $49. Everything was closed, so I just switched over to the smoking it. So I know the other day they went from like 49, 59 to now they're right before this week they jumped all the way up in some places. But yeah, I'll have to check on the pot or just buy a whole new stand. I'll just keep the other stand and use the out one because it's still got another thing I can cook on it with. It's just it wouldn't fit the bird in it. I'd have used it, but it won't fit the bird, so. Yeah. I usually do a 14-pound one. It's only about 35 minutes, but I wind up getting two. I got a 14 point something, and I got wound up. Somebody was like, "Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you for mowing. Okay, come up here when you're done. I'm gonna pay you, and don't just run off." Like, okay. She's like, here's your 26-pound bird. I'm like, okay, thank you. She's like, no, don't run off. Here's your big ham. I'm like, okay. So I was like, she's like, I like to give a turkey on Thanksgiving and give a Christmas bonus on Christmas. Okay. Family's gonna do that, Red. Uh, I could, not to make you mad, but at least the day after Thanksgiving, start it back. That I can understand, but eh, I like scaring people, y'all. I ain't got to scare nobody in a little while. I scared family one time. That was funny. Made that poor lady walk upright and straight again. She just leaned down walking on the walker. I was like, dog, bro. She was like, let the walker through her mail and was gone. She didn't even get in the truck or nothing. And she walked around fine for a few years before she wound up passing. Guy was talking to, he's like, hey, some guy scared my mother the other day. I was like, how's she been doing? Doing good. Asking about family. Doing good. She's been walking pretty good since that day. How's it going, Mo? Yeah. No, I scared one of my family members. I like scaring people there. Nah, it's not as bad. Just gotta watch where you're at. As long as nobody been feeding them, they'll usually stay off a distance unless you got something thrashing enough. I'll have to fish near one day and show y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna be cautious of it, yeah, but now don't turn your back on a 14, 12, 11 to 14 foot, 16 foot. Don't do no. That's just crazy. He knows he's smaller than 10 foot. You got a chance. Anything more than that, no. Just watch the water. I watched a guy. He went out and got his lure. He's like, "What is fishing with Allie something?" He goes, walks out in the pond. He's waist deep. He knows what the sign said. He was just messing around. He walked back up on the bank. He goes, "Huh? Bet you guys wouldn't do that." I was like, "No, I would." I know what lays up beneath the water in Florida. Yeah. Yeah, I throw a chicken. Shoot, somebody's dog's near me. For me to get away from it and keep eating, I'll throw on the dog. I'm sorry. cat, I don't care. I don't throw a kid. I'll throw the guy, but I'm gonna throw the kid. You or me, sucker, it's gonna be you every time. Huh. We used to have to feed my uncle's cows out there. He had. You go in a pair. One dumps feed over on the other side. And you always watch out for his big daggone bull. That joker coming out. And you sneak in, you're fine. As long as you don't make no noise, you good. But once you start dumping that food, All right, Red, you have a good day. Hope you have a happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your book. Nah, I was sneaking out there and dumping the food. Mine was smart. I was always putting mine closer to it so it wasn't as loud. Nah, I know somebody purposely the food in the thing and make it super loud. And as soon as they do it, they'll lay down. And that freaking bull turn around every time. You gotta run for your life. He would too. Had to feed his goats and stuff. Help me feed the goats. Okay. I'm not wearing no shirt this time. Alright. Pants were fine, shorts were fine. He'd always try to eat your freaking shirt. There. You know what that goat like to eat? He like to eat freaking tin cans and stuff. My uncle set up was watering the cows and the goats and stuff. He was sitting there watering them there and went to go turn the water off. It, he usually does it and the thing sleeps out. And Burlap, he usually falls out in there. He's like, nah, man, I better go check something's not right. This cow ate half the water hose. One of them ate a whole freaking pile of tin cans. He liked to eat the tin cans. They like brown paper sacks a lot. They chase you down for it. He come up, he brought his the vet out. The man, he ate a freaking water hose. This one's eating tin cans. He's like, it won't hurt him. You're good. Mine eat it all the time. I try not to let him eat it, but he had a bad habit. The neighbor had cows and but no bull. He'd always look over the fence, freaking bull on the other side. Buster! That was the name of the bull. Buster! Get your tail back on this side. Buster, I'm getting rid of your heifers on this side. Freaking cow come get back on the side. Put up new barbed wire, higher barbed wire, more poles. It doesn't matter. You just watch that, the big old bull just. Needless to say, the neighbor always had to pay for breeding. Then he wound up being smart. He had to sneak out there. The vet had to come up. They neutered it. They Congrats. Hope they enjoyed it. Well, of course they did. But gotta get me some more wood. spot the rest of it right there. Oh, that limb that fell earlier. Salmonella bird, don't want one of those. Yeah. Not doing too bad. I had to put the cat inside earlier. He tried to jump up on top of the cure. Yeah. My mother passed. I cooked for the family. I don't cook for them no more. I ain't cooked for them in 2 years. Treat me like dirt, I ain't feeding you. My stepdad baked the turkey and stuff and brought it over. We ate at his house, my mother's house. And that way, he old and didn't want to travel and stuff. We all come out and ate. He said there, son, your bird's dry. My bird's not dry. Everybody's like, bird's not dry. Son, this bird's dry. It's got an okay flavor, but it's dry, son. Well, them next to him, I said, well, next time, cook for your goddamn self. He looked at me like, what? I said, cook for your goddamn self next time. I said, we go somewhere else. I was just kidding, son. I just didn't want to, you'd think your cooking was better than your mama's. Her bird was dry. I know. I said, it's okay. I miss her cooking. I know. But they're doing good. They're inside, warm. I'm warm-ish. I'm not freezing or nothing. They're doing good though. Mm. I cooked the next year. He's like, man, this bird's good. And he never had it deep fried. I brought it over deep fried. He's like, can you give me a couple more pieces of that bird? I deep fried the ham. I ain't never had deep fried ham. Have you ever had occasion? Nope. But I'm willing to try it now. Look over there, part of the ham's gone. Yeah, over there. He don't ever put his teeth in, but he breaks it up and chews it up. Yeah, he's got about almost 4 now. It's like, huh. I don't cook for them no more. I cooked the last time I cooked for them. They wound up eating out there. My brother wound up eating out there at his mother-in-law's. They wound up eating in there and only like eating out there while other people cooked and didn't say nothing. And they just ate anyways. They ate all they want there. Come out, hurried up, came out here. Now, mind you not, I cooked 2 turkeys, green bean casserole, potato salad, yams, broccoli and cream cheese, cranberry, rolls. I cooked like shoot for like it is pretty much. We ate on it for a week. They came out, sliced a little bit out the turkey, a little piece out the ham. I'm talking full size ham. I'm talking all of it. It took 2 trips with the truck, but all the seats laid down, packed, to put the food in there to take it 2 loads. That's including me walking something over there on the last load. I don't live too far from it, but God, over there sliced off a little thin slice of ham you can see through, thin slice of turkey. Barely anything in the plate. Oh, it's good, it's good. We're just full. I'm sorry they made this much meat. I'm like, no. I'm like, never again. You're like, what you cooking? Nothing. Like, what do you mean, nothing? I ain't cooking y'all nothing no more. Just sit there freaking make shit. On top of 3 or 4 pies, cookies, brownies, uh, no bake cookies, a cake, and some other stuff. Couldn't touch nothing. We ate for a week. Shoot, we ate as much as we could. Her aunt ate, our cousin ate, all kinds of people ate. No, I don't do Black Friday. Everybody always fighting and trampling each other while everything's online now, pretty much. Walmart used to, 2 years ago, used to pack their stores full of stuff. Then the COVID stuff happened. I mean, the COVID happened, but they use that as an excuse. They close at like 11 o'clock now. They used to be 24/7. They used to be half open today and on all holidays, but now it's closed on Thanksgiving and Christmas, which is a good thing. Which they just up and started doing that last year. Dollar General, they got 2 of them open, one here and one up the road from me. Well, both of them's up the road, but that they're like they stocked up. Everybody just coming and visiting them. Well, much sweet. Thanksgiving and Christmas, mine. Halloween's okay. I just don't. You teach your kids not to go to strangers or nothing. I mean, you go to the houses you're supposed to know, but everybody around here is all new, so they're not new, but everybody you once knowed moved out, and died, or something. There's new people around and more freaking peddlers in this state than needs to be. Which our governor done a good thing. Molest anything 12 and younger, it's automatic death penalty. No questions, no, oh, I didn't do it. No, it's, you're getting whacked. Which is a good thing. Which anything freaking 12 and younger should be automatically just shot. Oh, he right. Which it should be any age of something, but I don't either. My mama did, but I decorated for Christmas, but I bought her some stuff to decorate because she liked decorating. I decorated, but she done it for her dad and stuff always. It was big on Christmas. They always moved around a lot, so he didn't get to see much of it, and he always come by her house and look before he passed. He wanted it passing, so she still lights it for him like he's seeing it. Well, she wanted it passing, and the stuff I bought, she told him if I passed, the stuff that people's bought goes back. Nah, it didn't work like that. Not marry many people. Some people do it there, the kids there. I mean, it's something for kids to see and stuff, but I sit so far off the road, I'll do it for mine stuff, but she done it for the grandkids and stuff, him and other people, but I think like 3 or 4 places might be lit up in the whole town. It used to be all lit up. You couldn't drive around the corner without seeing Christmas lights on almost every house in the street. Unless there were a drug house and they didn't have none. Everybody else had them. They don't even do that anymore. Somebody's trying to make a company to do it for people, but Bird's not too far from done. It might be done. Lewis with the 2 months. Minnows. And I appreciate everyone that is a member. That's been a member. And I appreciate the normal people too. So sitting out here, smoke/baking a bird. How was your Thanksgiving, Ben? Bobber don't work no more. We can't figure out what happened to Bobber. I might have changed the name on Bobber. I'm not sure. Yeah, we usually light ours up a little bit before. I know we got a whole month of Thanksgiving there, but all the running around and stuff and school and all of that, you don't see as much of it as you think. Unless you're home all the time. Shoot, the town used to be lit up everywhere you go. You drive down near the bay or up the road or down the neighborhood, or it's all not anymore. You'll get one here and there that might have a blow up or a small strand of lights or some weird things on there. Yeah, I am now. Smelling this bird, it's got me hungry. Mm-hmm. That panther that was out here last night, she didn't scream, she didn't run, she just watched me. She watched me through the bushes right behind the tree, and she stood in the driveway, looked over at me, and just stood there, and I went inside. Wasn't good. something. Dang. Yeah, that's a workout. I almost went fishing. I was like, nah, I got too much stuff to do. I'm still gonna go Saturday. I'm gonna try. The bite might be off. Yeah, pretty much. 38 tonight, then warm back up, then there. Yeah, it's gonna dare. I always think about fishing, whether I'm doing it or somebody's doing it. What? Fishing's relaxing most of the time. Then you get them where you catch a lot and you're just live action the whole time. Then you got your days you gotta wait. And then you get some good ones. I can't believe that, yo. I fished down there, that all down there. I measured the stuff with my knife. My knife's 18 inches. Is that 18 inches? So, every fish that I caught down there was 18 inches that day. It was an 18 day, I guess. The sea trout, the flounder, the redfish, except the black drum, she caught it, and besides the croakers, everything else was 18 inches. I couldn't believe that. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Flounder's closed right now. They closed it a couple days ago. They're fixing to close trout, the speckled trout, for a little bit. Those I don't know if you guys seen the one that was dead in the water the other day. Somebody wound up throwing him back. I guess they got caught and they couldn't keep it or what. They threw it back, but he's a little bit bigger than the one I caught. I got the flounder and I got the sea trout. I want to cook those up. Those would be pretty good. I like flounder. I like trout. Shoot, if they stock fish in one and two of our creeks down here, those jokers will survive all year long. Which that creek stays about 40 and below. Know a couple people that I went to high school with. They were doing the polar bear plunge. The creek that's up there, it stays at like 32 degrees at all times. Summer, it don't matter. Winter, it cools off more in the winter, but it's always cold. I've only seen one part of the creek colder than it, and they call it Wolf Creek. It's on up from it, but it leads into it. I watched them strip down to their boxers and jump off the edge. Now go to climb out. They're like, never mind, never mind. How's it going, Maddie? Happy Thanksgiving to you. But they jumped off and it went to get out. They're like, nope, never mind. They stayed in there for about 2 hours. They got out and drove around. But no, Wolf Creek, That thing's freaking Sub-Zero. They've been playing around in it. They'll jump in it. They'll go from. They'll turn you blue no matter what you are. That freaking creek will freeze you out. You go in, you're like 90 degrees. You come out, you're like, I need to go get near fire. By the time you get from there to the fire, you're warmed halfway back up. Like, man, it's getting hot out here. Do I go jump back in or do I go to the fire? Nah, I'm good. Oh. Uh, I learn something new every day. I know I think it's, I don't know which holiday it is. I know it's our holiday, but I don't know how many people do it. So, what are you doing, Steve? Oh, yeah. Well, Wolf Creek, no, it's only like 4 inches deep or so. The other parts of the creek that lead into it are, it's only like that deep. It's only so far of a stretch. They call it Wolf Creek because it's like there. How's it going, American Canada? KD, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna have to shake this bird. Even the aluminum foil has a pretty color. It's not doing too bad. He's all the time moping around. I'm gonna walk in there and grab the oven mitt so to get this thing right. Be right back, just a second. Yeah. I'm still here. I'm just checking the turkey trigger. Turning it. I'm still here, y'all. Oh yeah, I remember. It's pretty. It's pretty fully cut now. Yep. 155.
What's it supposed to be?
165. I think. Yeah.
So it really converted.
Huh?
Is it some of the shit?
Give me some more charcoal.
Where is it?
Let me slide this bit down for a minute. You just set it up for a bit, I guess. Truck. Alan's eating and visiting with his mother. Oh. I'm gonna need those back then. I gotta put some in there. I slide it all the way back down. Looks good. Guess I told you. Huh? Give me one of those flat sticks and I'll nubble it that away some. Shuffle it on. Get on there. Why didn't some of the charcoal burn? That's stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some more sticks. I'm gonna close this too. You can take that inside. Some of the charcoal burned, some of the charcoal didn't. Go give me a small piece of wood off the porch. Did you pour a little bit on there? Oh, flame it. Just boil the tab. Propane, Bobby. Propane. Sorry. Mm. Mm. Smoke. Pwah, pwah. Oh, what the frick? Mm. Ah, I'm not high, I promise. Oh God, smoke to the eye. Diabolical smoke. Put me in a safe shirt on. I'm not crying. It's just a beautiful turkey. I told my turkeys they didn't mess with me too much. I told them they would be tasting good. Smoking Jay's meat. Oh yeah, I done got smoked out. Oh. It smoked me out. I look higher than a kite, boy. Look higher than a jaywalker trying to jaywalk on the moon. Double tap those screens, everybody. Like and subscribe. That's right. Hot box by turkey, yeah. I'll open up a barbecue or smoker like that, boy. It's right in my eyes. Thank God I didn't put no Mary Jane in there, boy. I'll be. No, I don't smoke. I really don't. That was rough. No, I still got a little bit to go. The only hot boxing I do is roast turkey or something. The only hot boxing I do is grilling. Fish, huh? Nice. But no, I was just messing with you. I was just whistling just to whistle. Or the, or the, no, nothing. No, I was just doing low. Huh? How's it going, Ken? Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, just a, no. Oh. Ugh. Man, that plate be busting after that. Yeah. Let them hip old grandpas in the soda pop commercials. I know they used to run around, cool beans. Cool beans, this is cool beans. My brother come home doing it. Cool beans. On about. Uh, I had to stir the charcoal. Put me a few ones on it. Tyson says, "Can you give me some schwa? I need some schwa. Give me some schwa. With it. Big. I need some schwa." I remember that guy. I haven't made no cornbread. I wonder if they freaking made the greens yet. My collard greens on the fella's ass. I forgot to tell them how to make the collard greens. They southern, but they southern. Catch my drift. What are you doing, cat? I know you smelling the turkey. Cornbread and whiskey. What time is it? Yeah, 4. I got an hour. It's gonna be a while on this turkey. Thinking about setting up a couple. Well, I was thinking about setting up a couple lights off in the woods to make my trail cam trigger because the woods are too dark. I'm thinking of doing. Oh, I was selling some earlier. Uh, I get distracted and I lose thought, and it comes and goes. We, mm, yeah. Go live side by side. Uh, I've heard how to do it, but I don't know. I know I gotta log out, then log back in, then go side by side. Either I can do it or send you the link, and you gotta get it back into it. We can try. We can try if you want. I don't know if you can just back out now. Yeah, true. I think I'd log off and then go back in, and I gotta go live side by side, and I'll send you the link and be like, okay, now, and I'll go on and you go in or something. That's about it. Yeah, I just ain't had time to figure it out. I know a couple people's trying to get me to do it, but I don't know how yet. Yeah, I've been wanting to again. Get up and get to doing things in there. Getting around the holidays, do a little bit more with the kids. When this one wants there, and that one wants to go here, then there, and okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it one night. I'll just get some stuff gathered up and brought up around where I can keep a good fire going. Can't build it too big. You can build a fire, you just gotta have it contained, which it's contained, but you can do it, but they technically don't want you to do it. Like, they're trying to stop social media with kids underneath a certain age down here. Because it's impacting kids being made fun of or being in adult chats and stuff like that. I mean, not like mine. I cuss today, but any other days like that, nah. Trying to get kids more active, I guess. Go live with Alan. A good thing about now is they're getting it where if one person goes live with another somebody else, they'll give both people the watch hours. They were giving it to only one, but now they're giving it to both. Like if I was to they like seeing you in the video, and I upload it, and I just tag you in it, and he gives us both watch hours and everything. Mm. They've been sick. I've been I felt okay for a while until that heartburn crap happened. I feel fine again, but which it ain't too much farther from the other doctor's appointment too. So she went to the doctor, and I rode with her, didn't walk in. Yeah, I hear you. I used to polish off some food. Eat here, eat there, then didn't go to eat there, then get up 5 o'clock in the morning, go hunting, come back in, eat Thanksgiving, nap for an hour, get back up and leave after eating. Sometimes you didn't get a nap after eating. But mm-hmm. I remember when Granny used to go camping with us. They used to the dirt road that leads to Webb's. You camp down in there. It used to rain, creeks run down it, and before they built it up, people go through and mud ride and stuff, sling the mud, and waller out a big mud hole. Get down there, get to going, and my stepdad, it's his mother. She's like, "Don't you go through that mud hole. You're gonna let me out if you're going to try to go through it. You can drive around the edge of it. I'm gonna drive around the edge of it. It's not that deep. Let me out of the mud hole, then you drive the car across, and you walk back through the mud hole, and come pick me up. If I get dirty, I'm gonna bust your ass. So drive around the mud hole. I'm gonna bust your ass, because I know that mud hole's deeper than what you're saying it is." He didn't one day. He didn't stop and let her out. He drove through it. Yeah, he he, he found out real quick. Boy, she got out there. "I told you, do not drive through a mud hole through me. You're not driving through a spot. It's like quicksand. You're not sucking me down. I'm above ground right now. I am not dead. Do not put me where I can sink in the mud and die. Can't get out, or I gotta struggle my way out. I am not doing it. I am 70 something years old. I am not doing it. I'm gonna bust your ass next time you drive to this mall." A few farther up, he stopped the car. He let her out that time. Yeah, again. Okay, there, got there, walked there across, got back in, drove around there, made it to the big mud hole. Everybody got out, unloaded of what we could, and walked around the mud hole. We're not talking about a mud hole. I'm talking about a mud hole to swallow a whole truck and another one on top of it. Those people jacked up 5, 6, and 8 freaking lift kit on their truck with 31 1050s on top of 5-inch lift kit on top of, you know, well off the ground. I seen them bury that truck. Seen them standing on top of it in the waist deep, like, "No, don't drive through, don't drive through." We got out and loaded our stuff around, and we camped down there. She told him, "Well, go pick me a switch." He goes, "What do you mean go pick your switch?" "Yeah, I'm decided to bust your ass on driving me through that mud hole anyway. Let's go pick me a switch." I got to laughing, y'all. I couldn't hold it. I got to laughing. It's like, is it funny? I'm like, "Yes, ma'am, it is." Why? See a grown man get his ass whipped. It ain't always me. It's somebody else this time. Okay. All right. "No, that switch is too small. Get me a little bit bigger one. You know better than that." She switched his ass. He tried to run away. Get switched a little bit. "Back up." "Yeah, night tomorrow." "Yeah, we get through there. We can't." She sat down and fished, and we hunt and fished. And I tell you, that lady can fish, boy. She had her cane pole. She didn't She didn't use her Zepco or nothing. She liked her cane pole. She catch me that dang fish on that thing. That gold dust snuff. She the worm out. Wham, wham, wham. I'm talking about fish like this every time. Put him on a stringer. Shoot half the stringer be hers. Let me teach you how to fish. Yes, ma'am. Come on. Yes, ma'am. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit, I caught more fish than most there. Here, let me. Throw it. Spit a little bit on her. Throw it out right there. We was down there fishing. We had a half a stringer one day. We was sitting there and I seen a gator go by, little 4-footer. So I pull that stringer out of the water. Gator going by, don't want to get my fish. I'm gonna have to whomp him with my cane. Whomp him with my cane. She had a sword in it. She wanted to plug it. But anyways, she I pulled it out of the water, held it up. Gator went by. Gator went down, come back by. Gator went by. I was looking, he knew the fish was around, but he couldn't find him. So he finally moseyed on. We put him back in the water. Said, well, there they are with the cooler. Go just have them put them in the cooler, all but like 2 of them on the bottom. So I left 2 on there. She caught another one. I put him back on there. I threw him out in the water. I said, there comes a water moccasin. Yeah, there comes one. No, get the gun and shoot him. He's got one of the fish already. Ah, dang, go ahead. Oh, there's some more water moccasin. God dang old man. God dang. Stupid old water moccasin, you know. Such a talk on it. Shit up there. Dang it, man. I lost my good one. Go over there, cut him off, and leave the other ones on there. Pineapple stuff. It's okay. Too spongy. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Hold up, y'all. Be nice. It's pretty good. Throw a few more of those on there. That old lady can use a shotgun too. We're just sitting down there by the fire off in the woods. Everybody else off. Mom over there cooking. Sitting there near the woods line. She's sitting there at her chair. She's doing this and had her rod. She had her gun right there. I stand on it. I was like, ooh wee. There comes 2. Boom, boom. These squirrels like, boop, boop. Go pick them up. Okay. Ooh, look, a rabbit. Boom. Okay. I'm like, daggone. Yeah. Breaks her double barrel. Give me some more shells. Shoot. I don't care. Mhm. I eat a lot of it, but uh, I can't, I'm not no huge fan. I don't like no liver. Uh-uh. It's got to sound normal to me. That weird looking food, pomegranate, can't eat it. That one dragon fruit, can't eat it. Looks weird, sounds weird. It's got gotta look normal. Mm-hmm. Hey, what do you mean? I hate that shit. You try to feed me that, I will shoot your ass. I don't give a shit who you are. My mama didn't feed me that. Ah. Mm-hmm. I've got to switch chargers. This one I used to the other day. Oh, dang it. Smell you cooking turkey. Yeah. I'm, it looks delicious. Oh, my charger, my other charger's dead. Somebody's been using it. Mhm. Yeah, turkey's. Oh, and it's Cajun seasoned. I added a few other seasonings to it. I didn't leave it true Cajun, so. Which, you always got to make a recipe yours too, so. Unless it ain't broke, then don't fix it. I, uh, I tweaked the recipe on the green bean casserole too. And I fixed it. Mm-hmm. I've been forced to eat that. One of my kids like it, the rest of my kids, how does it taste? I told him, sweetheart, I won't feed that to you. I'm good. What are you doing? Cat tried to jump up on the trash can. Go ahead, 10 seconds. That'd be funny. No, I don't. I don't give a shit what you put it. You can put that shit. You can put bacon in it. I don't care. You can cook it in bacon. Mm-hmm. You're not gonna fool me. Nope. I'd eat cat before I eat liver. I'll put it that away. I've probably eaten cat once or twice before, but I don't know. Steve's looking pretty delicious. No, it tastes pretty good. Mm. I'm glad I found out boudin's got liver in it. I'd have slipped around and found out. Would have been a bad day. Somebody type in weather 32570. Once again, it's 32570. What are you doing? See how cold it is. I can't type it. It ain't gonna be too much longer. My phone's on 12% and my chargers are dead. Now, sauerkraut and kielbasa is good. Yeah. What are you doing, cat? Come here. You've been a good kitty. You've been a good cat. No, don't jump on there. That's the second one to try to do that. That's hot. If I'm not out here and they do it, I didn't see it. I don't feel bad. I had a raccoon do that. It was coming out and I had a barbecue or hot, real hot. I was gonna put something else on it. I looked out there, watched him leap up. Yeah, he leaped back off. He didn't come back. He's like, boing, yong, dog. What are you doing, Steve? I'm sorry, I got you dirty. Yeah. You can't even tell he was from starving from down there. It's pretty good. Yeah, it looks like it's half baked sometimes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's done. What? I'm not cooking that. Oh yeah. Hot dogs with sauerkraut on them. It's pretty good. I wonder how my no, I didn't eat it yet. I caught the trout, then I caught it, and I didn't want to eat just the trout in there because kids like to steal it and eat it. So, and she wanted us something to eat with me, so we ate that. Oh, I was watching a guy explain how to make some stuff in survival situation. Dude was pretty knowledgeable. He'd done it through a cartoon form, though. Pretty knowledgeable, though. Pretty good survival tips on how to make batteries and a couple other things. I thought that was pretty cool. I ain't trying no Chicago dog. It's like a pickle and some other stuff on it. No, I'm good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bird's done. Yep, phone's on 8% too. That was close. Appreciate everybody. Bird's done. Phone's dead. Found that gets charged. Been awesome hanging out with everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in, spending a part of the day with me. I'll cut my bird while y'all eat. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Oh yeah, those are good too. Y'all guys have a great day. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Later, Lois, Lee, Karen, Smurfy, Ellen. And y'all, Sammy, y'all guys have a great day out. Look who else is in here. Thing. I don't remember a few more. David. Y'all guys have a great day. I'm gonna get this bird in there. Hopefully they got their half of their side done. Appreciate y'all. Patrick, you have a great day. Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Enjoy it. It's been fun. Y'all gotta stay awesome. I'm gonna go try to chow down on some of this bird. Y'all guys have a great day.